Hello. Good morning. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Good morning, Rathward. Justice Games, Punbro, Madam Angela, Mexican Jesus. Marie time, it's Curry. Hello, hello. Bright and early this morning. I woke up so early this morning, man. I woke up at like... I was up about 2 hours ago. Just one of those days. We've got grey clouds again, but there's little bits of blue sky peeking through the grey clouds, looking like a little bit of an end to the gloom. And in the Spire, we're currently on a 3-win streak. One of the last 3 runs: Defect, Ironclad, and then Silent. So we're going to start with some Regent today. And we haven't had a 5-win streak on this patch yet. So that's what we're trying to do today. We've had 4 in a row, I think, 2 or 3 times. But we haven't had 5 in a row yet. So I want to win the next 2 runs. That's what we're trying to do. Trying a little new thing today as well. Got a question of the day in the title. But what is the best ancient? Just interested to see what people think about that. Personally, I'm a big... I like tanks. I like non-U-pipe.
Jalkvac just resubscribed for 3 months.
Hey, Jalkvac. Welcome out of the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. My least favorite is possibly Darv. But that's probably only Darv in Act 3. Because, like, getting Snecko Eye in Act 3 or Black Star in Act 3, like, is much worse than getting them in Act 2. So I'm quite happy to see Darv in Act 2, I think, but not so happy to see Darv in Act 3. But yeah, my favorite are probably tanks and non-U-pipe. Right, and we're starting with Region today. Arobas is based. I mean, with Arobas, like, I love the gem. I love Prismatic Gem. To be honest, Shrimp can be insanely good as well. And then you can get the Tooth. The Tooth is good. The Shrimp is good. Well, the Shrimp is good sometimes. The Shrimp is very hit or miss, to be fair. Sometimes it's really useless. Don't really like Glass Eye that much. And to be fair, the glass is fun. The glass can be really cool. The glass often surprises me, actually. Pale is solid, but I think less exciting. Unless you get, like, a really good clone. Like, Pale is just kind of solid. Like, extra draw, great. Some extra energy, great. Some more block, great. Like, Pale is possibly one of the more boring ones, but definitely solid. And Tez Katara, again, can be quite, like, spicy. Gem's kind of busted on Silent. 4 energy, feel no pain potential. Never mad when I see Big Dragon. Vaku... I don't know. I mean... I've been really liking the wishes. I really like the wishes since they don't give you curses anymore. Apparitions definitely feel worse now. And Fiddle is strong. But I'm never... I don't know. I'm never that happy to see Vaku, to be honest. Right. Starting with Region today. This will be for 4 wins in a row. We've got Arcane Scroll, Nutritious Oyster, or Silver Crucible. They upgraded Talon. They did, and they nerfed Apparitions, so you get curses with Apparitions now, instead of losing max HP. Morning, High Farm. Right, it's probably Crucible here. I mean, we could go Crucible into a very early Elite. We'd probably want to do this path. Into double event. And then we can think about the Elite or not. And then we've got campfires. We can do 3 elites on this path. I'm going to go for it. We could go through this very early shot, but I don't think we should do that. I think upgraded cards should help us get through this 4th enemy. It should be a bit more tricky. You might make it to the elite for your 3rd fight. Yeah, that's why we can't really do this one up the right. Like, if we've only got 2 upgraded cards out of 3, also less chances of potions, we could just be way too weak going into this elite. Okay, upgraded cards. Wrought in War plus, Hidden Cash plus, Gather Light plus. The safe option and sensible option is just Gather Light here. Let's do it. Just a solid early block card. I've yet to see a situation I would take new apparitions with curses over the other options. The curses counteract what you want apparitions to do. They kind of do, yeah. They make you less likely to draw the apparitions. Which is really rough. Does Cheese Event still give 2 upgraded cards with Crucible? I think they changed it. Yeah, they changed it so you only get, either you can't see the event, or you only get, or both cards count towards it. I can't remember which it was. But either way, it doesn't work the good way anymore. Particle Wall plus, Glimmer plus, Conqueror plus. Particle Wall loads a block, but we'd want a lot more stars. I'm never sure what to think of Particle Wall. Like I guess it's good. But I very rarely take it. Like, I would lean towards just taking Glimmer here. But I'm going to take the Particle Wall here. Does mean we're going to definitely need some stars. Venerate feels very important to play. We haven't added any damage yet. Right. Well, these 3 all represent some kind of damage. Solar Strike immediately just screams out as making sense when we've added the Particle Wall. Just another way of getting some stars seems good. Crush Under is very good against the Gardeners if we get that fight. Refined Blade is probably just the best damage card. In terms of, like, the most damage, Refined Blade is going to be the best. So either go for Synergy with our block cards. Crush Under, which is probably the best in the early game. Refined Blade, which is the best overall damage card. I think with the Particle Wall plus, I'm going to just go with the Solar Strike. I'm just going to stick with the Synergy here. This fight could be rough. Alright, not too bad so far. The Gather Light helping a lot, actually. And the Solar Strike Plus makes Venerate kind of pointless to play. The Solar Strike is just better every time. Another Solar Strike, Roaring War or Crescent Spear. I don't know if I want another Solar Strike, really. We do have 2 campfires coming up. We could rest in one of them. I mean, upgrading Venerate is fine. Spear Enjoyers rise up. Spear is a bit underwhelming. However, it is a bit of early game damage. Like, in terms of star cost cards, we currently have 1, 2, and then that would be our 3rd. Which means it would do 14 damage, but it would cost a star. It can get bigger throughout the run. It can also be one to upgrade. So I think taking 1 Crescent Spear is fine. Let's do it. Let's take 1 Crescent Spear. I wouldn't take another one, though. We'll go for a heal here. Empty chest. Right, how do we feel about an elite? With the upgraded cards, we definitely feel a little bit better. And we have campfires afterwards. So I'm going to go for it. We've got Skulking Colony. What's going on, Ilias? Okay. 16 damage, block the rest. Gather Light. Present Spear for 14. Right, do we Venerate? Falling Star's in there. I think we do need to Venerate. Next turn, we might need to Gambler's Brew with some of our block. Double Particle Wall would be loads of block. I mean, we could just triple defend and we take 1/9 damage. Although if we're doing that, is it better to just Crescent Spear and do 14? I really like trying to draw for Particle Wall. Triple defend is fine. Okay, so now we can do Falling Star Solar Strike. We get stars back to do Particle Wall. Works well. That worked well. 1 star left. Okay. Pen Nib. That's a little bit more damage. Furnace, Cloak of Stars, Terraforming. So Furnace is just a standalone scaling card. It's kind of... It's very good against, like, the bosses. I think just taking 1 Furnace is pretty good. Cloak of Stars makes sense in the deck, but I do quite like just having 1 Furnace. So we'll take that. What do we upgrade? Venerate, Furnace, Crescent Spear. That's a great Crescent Spear. Better in the short term. Furnace better against the bosses. We do get a relic. We get Bag of Prep, which is a pretty good one. Right, and now we'll upgrade Venerate. Make it easier to play our star cards. And I think we go for an elite over the shop. Let's go for the elite. Gardeners. Okay. So we're definitely going to Gather Light. We're definitely going to Furnace. Falling Star the left one, really. Strike the back one. Okay, so this is a fight where Crush Under would have been really big. Sovereign Blade does 15, which is not enough here. Crescent Spear does 17. Also not really enough. We kind of need a block turn. We can definitely get Particle Wall and Crescent Spear. If we discard 4 cards. But we need 3 stars to play those. Solar Strike gives us 2. Okay. Yeah, Solar Strike does feel very important here. Okay, not too bad. Front one dies really easily now. And we could Sovereign Blade the back one as well. We don't even have to Sovereign Blade, to be fair. We could Solar Strike the front one, Crescent Spear the back one, play Gather Light. And it's now the third one, this one here, that we need to focus down. We can do 25 damage to it immediately. Don't really see a reason to not do that. Okay. We just gotta draw the sword again now, really. Save stars in case we get Particle Wall. Wait, how is Blade doing 80 damage? Oh, we got Pendim. Pendim's active. I was like, what the hell? Furnace is OP. Okay. Colorless Pot, Strawberry, a little bit of max HP. Colorless Potion, and then Lunar Blast, Solar Strike, Black Hole. Well, we don't have any AoE right now. So I think taking a Black Hole is a valid option. I'm going to take a Black Hole. Nice to have an AoE option. And I'm going to upgrade Furnace because it's going to be the best against the boss and against this next elite. The next elite is Terra Eel. We already blocked that. Sword does 24. Pretty nice. Gather Light spoils the battle photon cut. All pretty good cards. I think Gather Light is fine. I'll take a second Gather Light for now. I think I like double Weak Pot, because Weak Pot's good against the elite and the boss. Blades up to 17. Blades up to 24. this is the weak bot turn. I mean, unless we want to strike Sovereign Blade. Hey, Reaver, how we doing? What's going on? That'll be a 48 damage Sovereign Blade. I don't want to pop it yet. I do want to get the pendant on the sword, though. Waiting for the perfect moment. Hopefully we get Falling Star this turn. Falling Star, that's what we're playing for here. Oh, wait. Maybe do it. Big. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion to get 3 strength this turn. Furnace, Pale Blue Dot, Glitter Stream. I don't really want a second Furnace. I think 1 upgraded Furnace is solid. Glitter Stream is pickable. Would want an upgrade. I do like upgrading Black Hole. I'm going to take Glitter Stream. Although, against this boss, upgrading Glitter Stream is probably better than upgrading Black Hole. We'll do that. Right, need to be using Parker Wall here. Parker Wall, pretty good, though. So far, I'm definitely liking the Parker Wall. Definitely liking it so far. $23 damage. We need some block this turn, really. Don't have it. This is a bit of a problem turn, so we're going to weak pot here. Present Spear for 40. We do take a chunk of damage this turn, which makes us a little bit concerned going forward.
Stranger2 just resubscribed for 24 months. 2 years go by fast. GL on the grind today.
Okay. Glitter Stream is big. Yo, Stranger, welcome back to the Jackoff. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. I'm getting a bit nervous here. Getting a little bit nervous. We've got Sword next turn, which should kill, I think. But the explosion is big. And we've just drawn all of our block. Except Glitter Stream. But we can't really afford to wait, right? I mean, if we draw Glitter Stream and defend, we live. But drawing all of this block at the same time is really a disaster. Maybe we wait. Waiting is pretty scary. We need to block. $17 at the moment. Which works with Glitter Stream plus any of those 4. But the chance of us drawing Glitter Stream is slightly below 50%. Particle Wall obviously can block amazing, but I don't think there's a way of guaranteeing we can draw the Particle Wall at the right time. I think we do need to take it slow, though. Okay, we would have got Falling Star Glitter Stream, which I think would have saved us. But we still can't kill it. Next turn we have double defend. It's not going to be enough. I guess we have to keep waiting. It's all about trying to line up the particle wall at the right time, right? Right, so next turn we've got a slightly below 50% chance of getting particle wall. But we may as well do it. Like, there's not really any point waiting now. It does just get bigger and bigger. I don't know. If we can keep blocking, it is just about drawing particle wall. If we wait one more turn and we don't get particle wall, we have a very high chance of hitting particle wall the turn after. So actually waiting does kind of make sense. Alright. Right, so now, if we pop it, we've got 6 cards. One of them is Particle Wall. Particle Wall definitely saves our life. Now we play it, right? We've got a very high chance. 5 out of 6. Yeah. A greater than 80% chance. Come on then, Particle Wall. There it is. Insane card. Wow, nice. $84 block. Sure, bro. Nice. So, the deck doesn't really have any draw, so it's very hard to line that up. We had to just rely on just, like, ending turn and then, like, blocking in the meantime. A bit more, like, draw or manipulation would be very, very good to help with that. Right, Sword Sage, Beat into Shape, or Heavenly Drill. I mean, Sword Sage is pretty good with the Furnace. In terms of just doing damage, Furnace and Sword Sage together provide so much damage. Wait, how does Sword Sage work if you haven't created the sword yet? It still works, right? I mean, right now it is kind of a curse because it costs 2. I'm going to take the Sword Sage. Sword Sage. Pale's Tears, Pale's Tooth, Pale's Eye. To be honest, this is probably Tears. Tooth isn't that good because most of our decks upgraded. Eye is okay. But I don't love it with the sword, because we just exhaust the sword. I think Tears makes the most sense. Right, we definitely want to see a shop. Got money, money, money. Campfire, campfire, shop, elite. We've got to do loads of enemies to get up there. It looks like we've got to do loads of enemies no matter what. No matter what, we've got to do at least 4 enemies. There's not really a way of avoiding enemies here. We can do this path where we do 4, and then an event, and then a 5th one. There's no shop there. This is going to be tough, actually, because we've now just added a curse to our deck and a Sword Sage. And we've got to do, like, 5 or 6 fights with this in our deck. Like, this could actually lose us a lot of health. Might have been a mistake. We maybe should have just skipped. Oh god, we lose Furnace. We actually need that. Bro, if we lose that, Sword Sage is even more useless. And we're forgetting about Pale's Tears already. God damn it. Bro, are we screwed here? We're losing that. There's nothing we can do about it. Fuck. Wow, this is a disaster. We've taken a bad card. It's now stolen our best scaling damage card. Oh, we got parry as well. Oh my god, this is bad. I mean, Furnace was kind of like our only damage card. I mean, Sword Sage works with parry, so we just commit now. We just commit. We've got some terrible cards in our deck, but we need to find some more Forge. Okay. Okay. We probably just take literally any Forge card. Reflect. I mean, Reflect is good. I'll take that. Got the overlay working again. Oh, did I? Bro, I actually didn't change anything. This is so often the case. It just fixes itself. Or someone behind the scenes has fixed it. Potentially. Alright. Man, all the sword synergy cards, but no sword. Alright. Shout of the Stars, Guiding Star, be gone. Well, Shout of the Stars makes sense. Obtain a random power or random 0 cost card. Then we go power. Let's go power. Furnace. Oh my god, Monarch's Gaze, that's bad. Oh god, the RNG this run is pretty bad. I'm not getting extra energy next turn. I just want to play both my powers and block as much as we can that turn. Right. Make it through. I am liking the particle wall. Monarch's Gaze. We're blocking okay. Like, the deck is doing okay block-wise. Right, Begone, Patter, or Cosmic Indifference. Let's take a Cosmic Indifference. We've still got another enemy, bro. So many enemies we're piling through here. Reflect. Cosmic the Reflect back on top. Reflect again. All right. Can't even use Pale Tears here. The strike needs to be able to kill something. I'm gonna hit the back one. No strike. Wow. Might be dead here. Well, that's a hand. So many useless cards. Damn. Absolutely brutal, bro. So, we absolutely regret taking the Sword Sage. Like, the Sword Sage was definitely a mistake to take. But then the Furnace getting stolen was like all of our damage. It was all of our damage. We had a horrible start to Act 2. Yeah, I think from the Act 1 boss, like taking a card that doesn't have immediate impact, I think is actually just bad. Because the start of Act 2 can be really rough. And you might not, if you have a bad map like that, you're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. You're just making yourself take more damage. So I've got to be a bit more picky, I think, with our Act 1 rewards. And maybe even treating it more like rewards from the start of a run. Only taking things I'd take at the start of a run. Right. That was brutal, bro. I mean, we had so many enemies. It was just so many enemies we had to fight. We did really well against the boss. I mean, we skipped a second furnace, bro. On floor 15, we skipped the second furnace because it was like, right, we've already got an upgraded furnace. We don't need another one. But actually, it turned out that the second furnace would have actually been great. We took Gather Light over Spoils of Battle. We had so much gold as well. We were just... The next floor was a shop. And then campfires. But just couldn't make it. Couldn't make it. Right. Well, Necro next. Morning, Jelly. How we doing? Procure 1 ambergris and add 1 guilty to your deck. I've only been offered this on Necro so far. New leaf. The best ancient is Niao. Oh, yeah? I don't know, bro. I do like tanks and non-pipe. Ambergris does, you heal, it's a potion. You heal for 50% of your max HP, and if used in combat, you take an extra turn. So it's a one-time use thing. We also get guilty in our deck. I mean, the most aggressive path is this way. But it's a hard path for Necro. We need a good start to be able to do that. And Burglary can help with a good start. But we could also just transform a strike. Let's just transform a strike into Haunt. Well, currently that's a curse. Currently does nothing. Does make taking certain cards more appealing. Get rid of the horn so I can't draw it again. Right, any souls? Putrefy, Afterlife, Pellagra. In the early game, I'd probably take Afterlife, to be honest. Take Afterlife. Get us the big. Do big unleash damage. Tez Katara best ancient. Interesting. Don't think anyone said that one yet. Defy, flatten, or so. They get a defy. We get another fight. We're getting loads of fights. I mean, when your events become fights, it does noticeably make the game harder. Okay. Fetch, Reeve, Melancholy. I think taking a fetch early game is fine. Good morning, Silent Main, trying to win on Regent and Necro. Good morning, Gunard. Reeve does give a soul, actually. Alright. That's one soul. We have one soul. Souls aren't very good in this fight. Right-hand wisp or sculpting strike. I mean, sculpting strike, I don't even like using it against this boss because you have to take the beacon damage, which I don't even want. Is it worth doing, though? Maybe it is worth doing. Let's take one sculpting strike. Shop. Nothing great in this shop. Negative pulse is okay. We've already got 2 potions. I'm just gonna remove a strike. Upgrade bodyguard. Can you sculpting strike withers? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you can. Right, double potion here. Bodyguard. Wow, Unleash does 24 damage. Is it still just kill the front one, though? No, because we can sculpting strike the front one next turn. So we're leaving the back one, which is a bit scary because it is the most threatening. But it does make sense here. Fire Reeve. Really be defiant. $13 damage Unleash. Right, well the back one doesn't attack next turn. Reef. Nice. Sculpting strike. Lovely. Okay, this fight has actually gone really well. We double potted turn 1. And it's worked out well. Blood Vial for some healing. Invoke, Cleanse, or Poke. So this is the one boss where you can think about Cleanse, right? We can think about Cleanse against this boss. Tank's best ancient. Tank's is good. I like the question of the day. Arobas is my favorite, but I don't know if he's the strongest. Honestly, since Pumpkin, Rework, and Soup buff, I want to say the Tez feels the best on average for Act 2. I rarely get bricked by relics. Interesting. Tez is the best Act 2. I feel like Pale... I don't know. For me, I feel like Pale is the most consistent. Yeah, question of the day is just something I'm trying. Just trying it out. See if... don't know. See if people like it. But yeah, for me, I like non-U-Pipe and Tanks. Pale feels the most consistent, but maybe not as exciting as some of the others. Arobas can be very exciting. Darv, I'm happy to see in Act 2, but I'm not happy to see him in Act 3. I think we're going to try a Cleanse. I don't take Cleanse that often, but when we've got the Soulfish, it's the one boss where we should really be considering it at least. And I'm going to take one. We'll go for Haunt Plus, because Haunt could be our main source of damage throughout the run here. Clamp can be very good. We're going to go for another elite. Cleanse away a strike. Yeah, this fight could be tough. Haunt, Defy, Reeve. 9 damage per soul. Hard to block. We're not blocking enough at the moment. The fire's great every time we draw it. Cleanse. Reeve. Bodyguard. Okay, now Osty's had a chance to get a little bigger. So playing the random Defy is not as bad now we've got Sturdy Clamp, actually. $27 damage. But we get there. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Book of 5 Rings. Transfigure, Enfeebling Touch, Grave Warden. So Grave Warden is an extra soul for Haunt. So Grave Warden helps with that damage. Transfigure is a very good card. But it's better later on. If we Transfigure now, we use it on a 1-cost card and turn it into a 2-cost card. I do really like Transfigure. But I don't know if we can take it here. It's better if we upgrade more cards. So it's going to be quite good to use on Haunt, maybe on Bodyguard. For the next elite, though, if we're just playing for the next fight, Grave Warden's probably the pick. It gives us a bit more damage, and it's also good block against the next elite. So I'm going to go with the Grave Warden. I'm going to upgrade Cleanse, because it does feel kind of hard to play. Upgrading it at least makes it a bit better than a Strike or Defend. Defy's great. Reeve is a way of actually doing some damage. And we cleanse the strike. Trying to have a bit more control over the deck here. Soul. Warden, Defy, Bodyguard. Good block. And we're actually getting somewhere here. Nice. Bye now. Bodyguard. Nothing we want to cleanse there. Alright, really solid fight actually. We get Vexing Puzzle Box. Light Strike, Fear, or Defile. Don't really want any of those right now. We'll skip. How do we deal with AoE fights? We could fire pot this fight. Gonna do it. I like Pale the least. Could be strong but also a bit boring. Aerobas and Onupipe, probably my favorites. Sick'em, Grave Blast, Severance. Well, Severance is a way to move Haunt to being much more valuable. But we're going to want a bit of energy now. We're going to want some energy. We will try one more Elite. It's a pretty good fight for Liquid Bronze. Also for Sleight of Flesh. I mean, Sleight of Flesh, we don't have much that works with it, to be fair, other than the Defy. We haven't played Haunt, so Severance doesn't make a whole load of sense here. It's quite a tough spot. Okay. We might need to rest before the boss. Although, our deck should be quite good against the boss. Take some damage, but we're very close to killing the back two now. One down. Good Defy. And it dies to the Thorns, so we actually may as well Bodyguard. Another good Elite. I mean, we've killed 4 Elites in Act 1 here, which is very good for Necro. Invoke, Pellaggro, so I think we definitely take an Invoke. Having some more energy is great. And with this deck, we've got Cleanse and we've got Sculpting Strike. So we deal with Beckons very easily. So I would actually really like to go for an upgrade, if we can. And I think we can. I'm going to upgrade Invoke. Dirge turn 1. I mean, it's still Invoke, Bodyguard, Cleanse, really. Okay. Don't need the strike. Gotta play back in here. Get the energy next turn so we can get a big Dirge off potentially. So. Right. We've got a Beckon. We need to cleanse the other Beckon. Bye. And now we can, I think, Bodyguard and Dirge. Dirge is really nice. Okay, Unleash is going to do a lot of damage when we draw it now. There it is. Bodyguard Unleash or Reeve Unleash? I mean, we should just Bodyguard Unleash, really. Osti's huge. Play Beckon. Reeve Warden Invoke. Sculpting Strike, not as good as the Cleanse. Cleanse feels a lot easier to use. Two Beckons in the deck. We can cleanse one. Alright, this has been a really solid Act 1. Pretty solid Act 1. We've got a good amount of gold. Neurosurge, Sacrifice, or Eradicate. So Eradicate's very good. Neurosurge speeds us up, though. We don't have loads of max HP. But Neurosurge is great in the short term. Eradicate is a second way of killing things. Because at the moment, Haunt is our main damage, as well as Unleash. And they're a little bit slow. You can sculpt Beacon, but you still take the damage from Beacon. So you take the damage from Beacon, and then it gets exhausted. Right, so things that help in the short term. Neurosurge, probably the best? I don't know, Eradicate is very strong, though. I'm gonna go for Neurosurge. Right, Pale's Horn, Pale's Claw, Pale's Legion. All good. Legion, great. Horn is not bad with like Neurosurge and just speeding us up. Claw. I feel like I'd rather go Legion over Claw. Deck could be tiny with goopy defense. That is true. Deck would be very small. Yeah, I'm not going to go Horn. I'm going to go either Claw or Legion. And I would normally go Legion, but we don't have massive Legion value right now. So we could do Goopy Defense. What does Goopy Defense do? It means that when they exhaust... it means when they're played, they exhaust. But the block is permanently increased by 1. So we'll play a defend for 5, it will exhaust. Then the next fight, it will block for 6. Fight after, it will block for 7, as long as we play it. Right, I'm going to go Goopy Defense. We've got a lot of money. The safest path looks like up the left here, where we can do shop into double campfire, triple campfire. There's not that many enemies, and then we do 1 elite. And I'm going to take the safe option here, definitely. That wasn't a great turn 1. Goopy Eidolon is a strat. Oh, that's kind of cool. That does sound kind of cool. So it plays all of your ethereal cards that have already been played. Wait, they're not ethereal? Oh, no, they're not. They're just exhaust. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Veil Piercer plus Snap or Bone Shards. Next ethereal card you play costs 0. That only works on Defy right now. It's not really very... There's not much point doing that. Right, we hate this guy. This guy's got to go. We need to play Haunt, I think. Cleanse. You know what? We could maybe lose Cleanse. It's better early on, really. We could lose Cleanse. Borrow time, negative pulse, sculpting strike. We'll take borrow time. I'm not going to keep the Cleanse. I'm going to get rid of it. Right, this gives us more draw. Now we have a shop with 300 gold. Lethality. Miniature cannon. Would have been good with Eradicate. We don't really have any upgraded attacks, so miniature cannon isn't that good. Wing Charm could get us through the deck faster. Let's go Wing Charm. Right, Pollen Score and Wing Charm both speed us up. Lethality is worth considering. Right now it doesn't do that much, but it could give us bigger unleashes. We could get things that work with souls, attacks that work with souls. I think taking lethality does kind of make sense. We have the exact code for another revoke. Cool. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add or lose 5 HP. Choose 1 of 5. Countdown, invoke, calcify, grave blast, melancholy. So the countdown does draw a card. Do we really want that, though? I'm just going to take another invoke. That's 3 invoke. We've got a lot of invokes now. Right, we'll upgrade borrow time. And we can decide whether we want to do an elite or not. Do we want to do an elite? Millipede is going to be tough. We do have 2 rocks to throw. It's a harder fight anyway. I'm not too comfortable going into an elite. I think it could actually just kill us, and I don't want to risk that. Playing the souls. Playing everything here. This is quite nice. We're getting into a spot where we can just spam cards. Good. Drain power. Skip. Gremlin Horn. That could help with Millipede. We'll upgrade lethality. Trade Gremlin Horn for Bronze Scales, Vexing Puzzle Box for Regal Pillow, or Book of Five Rings for Vajra. Bronze Scales is good against Act 2 elites. But I do like Gremlin Horn. I don't really want to lose Vexing Puzzle Box. I'm gonna go do the Bronze Scales. Well, Gremlin Horn would have been good this fight. Unfortunate. I could have rocked one of them, actually. Could have rocked a little leg. Not really playing Bodyguard now, because I'm always wanting to play Invoke instead. Less summon, but way more energy the following turn. Seems to just be way more effective. We've played all of our events. Regen pot. Do we want that over a rock? I think no. I'd rather try and kill stuff. Right. Souls are a bit of a problem here without the Haunt. This is a really rough turn, to be honest. Okay, double power is good. I think we possibly should invoke. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. To be fair, defend does block here overall. We don't do much damage if we don't play Severance.
Blacksback just subscribed.
This is kind of rough. Yo, Malaxback. Welcome welcome to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Double Soul is going to be 18 damage. Reeve. I think we get there. Souls here. Yeah. Right. That was rough, but we do get there, and we get Stone Cracker. Delay plus with a draw on it. I mean, Capture Spirit is super good for our deck, but how do we not take that delay? Insanely good delay. We'll take the delay. And I think we need to rest here. Okay. Bit of a hard fight because can't target the target rocket. Bend. Reeve one soul. Get to lethality and invoke. Is there any point playing defenders, or do we save them? Probably save them here. It's our best block, really. Okay. Still a long way from lethal here. So we've got to play borrowed time somehow. Got 12 Doom on us. Oh wait, we actually take the 34 here, shit. We have to turn around. 29 health, 15 Doom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. We die at the start of our next turn. We gotta get lethal here. We do have double rock. We could get there. Oh, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Undeath, Devour Life, or Banshee's Cry. Whenever you play a Soul Summon 1, Devour Life upgraded could be quite good. Banshees, in terms of ethereal cards, it's just the one. Well, we have lethality, and then the one Defy. But we'll definitely go Devour Life. Okay, I don't like getting Darv in Act 3. Velvet Choker, Empty Cage, or Forbidden Grimoire. I mean, Choker is unpickable. It's literally unpickable. There's Empty Cage or Grimoire. I mean, Grimoire's good, but we have to play it every fight. Empty Cage, we don't have to play. Also, we don't even want to remove Defense. We just want to remove... The 2 strikes are kind of the only things we want to remove. I mean, we could remove, like, what, the Afterlife, the Sculpting Strike. But to be honest, I think it's just Empty Cage here. Pretty underwhelming, though. Could go up here and end on a shop. Or we could do a shop early-ish. And go this way. That might be better. Let's do that. That's why anyone said Darv. Yeah, bro, Darv is just like an Act 2 guy. Like, Act 2 Darv, great. Act 3 Darv, not great. The reason for that is mostly because a lot of the relics he gives are can kind of define the way you build your deck. Like Snecko Eye, like Pyramid, yeah. Pandora's Box. Right, that's a ton of energy. Now we need some draw. Not getting draw every... Like, we need to be drawing card draw every turn in this deck, it feels like. If we ever don't get card draw, it feels awful. I've just got loads of energy there, but I can't do anything with it. We do get draw next turn, with the Polna Score at least. The Polna Score and the Wing Charm help a little bit. Almost there. Rock. Spur, Reeve, Defy. I don't think I want Spur. Defy. We've got one off. Do we want a second one? It's a good card. Take Defy. $28 damage here. We could block 20. So we'll colorless pot. $18. Hard to lot lose max HP here. And then the deck gets trimmed down. We've got 8 energy. Energy is not our problem. Another Haunt with the draw on it. Okay, we'll take the Haunt. Nice. A second Haunt is quite spicy. Downgrade 2 random cards and upgrade 4 random cards, or duplicate your deck for bad luck. Duplicating our deck does give us more Goopy Defends. It does give us double Haunt, double Devour Life. But bad luck is a problem. Bad luck is a problem. We can Sculpting Strike it, but we still take the damage from it. Double Devour Life and 4 Haunts is kind of spicy, bro. If only we still had Cleanse. Yeah, Cleanse would be good here. There it is. It's done. Alright. Lose Powdered Demise for an upgraded uncommon power. Countdown Plus. Page Storm Plus is nuts here. Page Storm Plus is super good there. With the draw on it as well. Capture Spirit is nice. We could do remove Capture Spirit. What do we remove though? Is there anything even removable right now? We can't remove Bad Luck. I mean, this is our final shot, probably, so we've got to treat it as such. Purity? Oh! Bro, Purity for Bad Luck and also Withers. Purity actually works. Purity actually works. We'll do Purity. And then we're going to pick between Severance or Capture Spirit. Is Severance better because it draws immediately? Severance does draw immediately. Capture Spirit's good as well, though. I'm gonna do Capture Spirit. Right. Upgrade. So Haunt is an upgrade, but I'm gonna upgrade the Devour Lives. We could end up with a massive Osti potentially. T-set could be good turn 1. Give us better turn 1s. Clumsy for one and Relic. Bag of Prep is super strong. Okay, Neurosurge. We do have double Neurosurge. That could be a little sketchy. Oh, we got Cleanse, bro! Cleanse the Bad Luck! Oh my god, that's good. That's good. Wait, so many powers in the deck right now. Lethality, Severance. I mean, we could just Purity Burns here. Cool. Page Storm. Hard to not take a lot of damage here. Haunt. Defend. Okay, take a bit of a hit. Devour Life is big. Just play all of the defense. Got 2 Haunts in play. Devour Life. Another Devour Life. We're playing a lot of our defense. We do have 18 Doom on us. Gotta be a bit careful with that. Like, we're getting 6 Doom a turn. So we need to speed our damage up, really. Haunt, speed our damage up. $32 damage per soul. That's pretty big. Put more souls in. What's Venergy next turn? Just gotta find the souls. I mean, it's taking us just a bit too long. It's taking us a bit too long here. Starting to get a little bit concerned. Okay, we get there, we get there. Rainbow ring. Another horn. I mean, we take it. It could speed us up. And really, we should probably upgrade Devour Life. Or do we upgrade a horn? Nah, we do upgrade horn, definitely. No, we do upgrade Devour Life, sorry. Right. Event. Need to block here. Need to play Devour Life as well. Okay. Haunt, defend. We've got to expect we're going to take damage from bad luck at some point. Oh, purity. I don't think lethality matters that much. And the purity, during the purity before the bad luck is so good. Sometimes we can draw them at the same time as well. Okay. Well, being able to purity the bad luck's amazing. But are we taking some damage here? A little bit? Not too much, I guess. Me too. Okay, loads of energy next turn. We get Pull and a score for draw. There should be a massive turn here. Devour Life. Soul. Reeve Soul. Brave Warden Soul. Soul. Boom. Another Horn. It goes in, bro. We just keep clicking the Haunts. Right, one more Elite. What about the Knights? Are the Knights a problem? Could the Knights be a problem? We don't have to do this next Elite. We don't have AoE, which is why Knights can be a problem. And we can't target one down very easily because the Haunt hits random targets. So I feel like we dodge the last Elite here and do the event instead. Oh, we got an enemy. Oh, God. It's the Power Boy. We drew bad luck. That's unlucky. Play Neurosurge. Alright. Well, that is bad luck. Make it ethereal, but all that really means is that we can't draw it again. That's all that means. We're still going to take damage from it here. We can't draw it again this fight. It means we were going to have to rest, I think. Okay, get a couple of powers in play. It's kind of nice duplicating our deck with Goopy Defense. Need to get some souls going here. There we go. Need to block. Ooh. Ow. Okay, we do get there. Entropic Brew is better than a rock. Wisp. I mean, it's draws. The Wisp draws, so we take it. Right. Aeon Glass and test subject. Here we go. Hang. How do we feel about our potions? I mean, Fire Pot is good for phase 1 of test subject. Do we win this fight easily? We do need quite big block numbers. The withers aren't really a problem because our deck is so big, but it's going to be hard to draw them again. I am more scared of the second fight, I think. Saving double pot for next fight is a little sketchy, but... Oh, you pinned this comment instead of making a poll like a normal person. Yeah, I tried something new, bro. Tried something new. Best Ancient. Currently seems to be tanks, non-new pipe. Some people that like a Robas. Can I say Meow is the best ancient? Yes, you can. I mean, there ain't much block here. Ooh, until we get the Goopy Defend. Ooh, it's a big Goopy Defend. It's a really big Goopy Defend. We don't Purity the Wither yet, because we can Purity the Bad Luck in a bit. Right now. We can Purity the Bad Luck right now. The borrow times haven't been that useful. Because we're invoking a lot, which feels like the reason why they're not that useful. Okay, big Osty. Not doing much soul stuff yet though. 30 damage. This is a bit of a better borrow time. It allows us to play one extra card. Alright, here's a big turn. This is a big turn. So we can Neurosurge. We'll Devour Life first, then we'll Neurosurge. Horn. Oh my god, that's a lot of invokes. We can have loads of energy next turn, but we're not going to have that much draw. We do one invoke. We should probably play the other defend. Just one invoke seems fine. Like, we're drawing on these invokes, but only one a turn is the way, really. Right, Horn. Whenever you play a soul, we summon 4 and we do 39 damage. 48 damage to an enemy. So we just go full souls now. It's big damage. At least just 44. Kind of a lot. Almost as much as a soul. Boom! 48 damage souls, destroying Aeon Glass. Right, and now we get test subject and we can double potion straight away. Fire pot and Tropic Grove, see what we get. Flex pot, strength pot. Well, we play strength pot. We've got Devour Life for free. That's helpful. That is helpful. I don't know when we're going to flex pot. Pale best ancient. Okay. I'm gonna put the souls in the deck. It's not the best turn. We do get draw next turn, so having energy looks really good. Right, next turn is scary. 51 damage. What can we really do here? We play delay. We play double delay. But this is very scary. I mean, we need to be doing damage. Double Haunt. We're still quite a way off with Double Haunt. We also don't have much energy next turn. Unleash ain't doing that much. God, this is scary. This is scary. I feel like it might need to be Double Haunt, though. Right, 25 damage when we get, play a soul. We're gonna flex bot now. 2 souls would kill it. Well, we've got 1 soul. That's it, though. Okay. The defense keeps us alive. Devour life, haunt. 1 more soul kills it. But if we don't get a soul, we're in a humongous trouble here. We might be dead. There is 1 soul. We have a soul. But we also have bad luck. Oh, fuck. We also have bad luck. And we're going to start dying to the... Oh, God. The Neurosurge, bro. Wait, we've got Purity in the deck? Bro, we got to draw Purity. Oh, God. Oh, my God. We just died to bad luck, bro. We just died to bad luck. Fuck me. Still not enough draw in this deck. Bro, we even saved both of our pots for this fight. We literally saved both of our pots. Not enough. And now the doom means we die next turn no matter what. Even though we have loads of block. Doesn't matter. God, Neurosurge could feel so painful, bro. I mean, this run was going to... We were chilling. This run was totally fine. We were really strong. And then just a bit of a bad draw order on the first couple of turns. And then the Neurosurge really hurt us. Don't clone your deck every time. Bro, cloning was strong here, man. Cloning was strong. Just very... I mean, it was the first phase of this fight that just did so much damage to us. The Neurosurge, man. Oh, it's such an annoying card. It's such an annoying card. I mean, this deck didn't really need Neurosurge because we ended up with so much draw and energy anyway. Like, we had so much draw and energy anyway. The Neurosurge didn't even feel that important. Anyway. We'll move on swiftly. We'll move on swiftly. Oh! Booming Conch, Golden Pearl, Hefty Tablet. Could go Golden Pearl. Bro, we could Conch into 4 elites. That's pretty aggressive. Conch into 4 elites. Or Golden Pearl into 4 elites. And go this way. Thing is, against, like, I don't like Conch in, I don't like Conch in, Underdogs as much, because it doesn't really help against Skulking Colony much. Gonna go with the God. Smokestack, Claw, or Smoke Charge Battery. Floor 2, we take Charge Battery, and then we look in the shop. FTL, Sunder, Bag of Prep. Omni Slice. I mean, I don't hate Bag of Prep Omni Slice. For the early game, that sounds quite good. It is a very early wing charm. But Bag of Prep is better immediately. I'm going to do Bag of Prep Omni. There's just no arguing with Bag of Prep, man. It's just so good. Smokestack, Sweeping Beam, Cold Snap. Cold Snap. Rocket Punch, Hotfix, FTL, Barrage, Lightning Rod. FTL? Right now, I think it's FTL. It's picking the best thing for right now. Beam Cell, Claw, or Capacitor. With more draw, it does make Claw a bit more interesting. At the moment, we are a zero-cost attack deck. We've got Omni Slice, we've got FTL. How do we feel about a Claw build? I don't hate the idea. We are building towards that type of deck at the moment. But we need way more draw. I'm going to take the Claw. Alright. Zap is more damage every turn. But this pushes the full 20. And we might be able to push the 20 every turn. Right, try to push 20 a turn. We might get it here. Good. Liquid Bronze Pen Nib. FTL White Noise Momentum Strike. FTL again, bro. Double FTL? We're playing lots of zero cost attacks here. I think we probably upgrade Omni Slice. Alright. Good fight for Liquid Bronze. That one dies to 2 thorns. Okay. Nice. So we have killed the least threatening 2. It's not ideal, but... I think we have to zap here because we really need one of them to hit the back one. Desperate. Oh my god, they both hit the front one. Well, we killed them, but we're very low on health now. Smokestack, Cold Snap, Rocket Punch. We take another Cold Snap? Go on then. Just paper. Well, this next elite looks scary now. We're probably going to power pot. Okay. Scraping through. Need to evoke the darkness. Yeah, we have guaranteed lethal there. Okay. Still alive. Strike dummy. Feral, boost away claw. Well, feral is very good. Claw is great, but it's got to be feral in this deck. Gain 6 max HP or enchant some cards with steady. I mean, steady's good. We could actually just gain max HP here. We're very low on health and we have a shop coming up. So it might be a rare HP spot. Let's do it. We'll gain some max HP. We'll rest. Then we'll go through the shop. bulk up hologram. Cool-headed. Scrape. Bro, normally I hate Scrape, but we have added 4 0-cost cards. Hologram and Cool-Headed are both perfect in this deck. We're also struggling in the short term. The potion's an option. I'm gonna remove a strike and take, I'm gonna say Cool-Headed.
Ikiki just resubscribed for 2 months.
Ikiki! Welcome back to the Jackos. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Alright, this is scary. Focus on trying to kill the back one. Alright, back one killed successfully. Okay, Planisphere. That's some healing through events. There's no events here, though. I mean, we could probably do with a beam cell in this deck. What about Hailstorm? Because we're going to be sitting on Frost. We've got double Cold Snap Cool-Headed. Hailstorm actually makes a lot of sense. Feral is very hard to play right now, but I don't know if we're going to be able to block this thing. It's going to be hard to block this. We are going to be sitting on Frost. To be honest, Zap might even be the remove. I'm going to rest. We haven't got any weak either. Morning, Kapunkt. We are clawing, or attempting to claw. We are attempting to claw right now. It's going pretty well. Possibly could have upgraded. Surprised at how well we're doing, actually. Yeah, I would have got away with it. Okay. Reboot, Trash to Treasure, or Shatter? I think it's a reboot. We're not a Trash to Treasure deck right now. And Shatter is okay, but it's mostly going to block and lose us all of our frost, whereas we want to be sitting on our frost. So we're going to go reboot. Upgrade 4 cards. Add 1 Brightest Flame. To be honest, I don't mind upgrading here. Our deck is quite cheap. We don't need energy that much. Brightest Flame is good. But I'm quite happy to just get some upgrades. I really want to upgrade Feral. I really want to upgrade Cool-Headed. Jewel Cast is upgradable. We could upgrade Claw or Reboot. Or Hailstorm even. But energy is not really something we need that much. Right, I'm going to upgrade Feral, Cool-Headed. Jewel Cast. Hailstorm. Right, I think this all helps a lot in the short term. Which is what we want help with. Pretty good damage there. Do we want Omni Slice? It definitely still helps in the short term. So I'm going to keep it. I think we've got a deck that can go for elites. Maybe Entomancer is a bit sketchy. Random power or random 0 cost card. Do you have a favorite type of cookie? Yeah, I like the defect yummy cookie. That's my favorite type of cookie. I think upgrades I do like on defect more than the characters generally. Alright, 0 cost card. Go for the eyes. No, I like a chocolatey cookie, to be fair. I just like a milk choc chip cookie, to be honest. I don't mind white chocolate and raspberry as well. I don't want any like fruit or nuts in my cookie. Alright. $26. Block pot there seems good. Lightning Rod plus Cold Snap plus Hot Fix. I don't really want Lightning Rod. It's a shame that there are upgraded cards here, but I don't think I want these. Alright, moving on. Chosen Cheese. 2 of 8 random common cards. Claw is a common card. Cool-Headed and Hologram are common cards. Right, Claw Hologram looks like the pick there. Well, that's only our second Claw. The dice to the Hailstorm. Overclock, ball lightning, focus strike. Alright, take an overclock, speed us up. We'll upgrade hologram. Alright. This fight could be tough. We'll definitely use the deck spot. Oh man, I want to play Hailstorm, but I want to play a charge battery. We take a lot of damage if we play Hailstorm, but it massively speeds the fight up. The days are a problem. I think we're going to play Hailstorm and just take the damage. Right. Bro, there's so many paid loot-bound bots in my chat. What the fuck, bro? I might have to start timing out these loot-bound bots. Right. Yeah, from now on, loot-bound bots are a 10-minute timeout. Just so you know, mods. Right. Claw. We've played Feral. You've made it in streaming when you get bots. Damn it. Okay, not far off. Really good fight, actually. Actually went very well. Block pot. Beam cell, Sunder Barrage. Did we already add a beam cell? We haven't. I kind of want an upgraded one at this point. I'm going to skip. Gorget definitely helps. Right, what do we upgrade next? I like upgrading Go for the Eyes and Overclock. Probably one of those two. Let's upgrade Go for the Eyes first. So the smallest streamers I watch are always getting bots that advertise bot services. I'm gonna Swift Pop. We're gonna commit here. I mean, we actually killed the middle one, which is pretty good. I mean, that wasn't too bad. That was actually a pretty good turn one. Barrel comes in. Right. Omni Slice twice is really huge here. 1, 2. Hailstorm on Cool Headed is 8 damage AoE. Oh! Yeah. Don't need to play Pen Nib here. Alright, really good fight. We get Potion Belt, Flak Cannon, White Noise, or Hologram. Flak Cannon can help against... It could be a one-card solution. Well, not solution, but it can help against Aeon Glass. Flat cannon always feels weird. It feels like we kind of need to take it because it helps with aim glass a lot, but I don't really want to take it. Hologram is generally just good. We have one status card in our deck. I'm going to take it. It really just helps a lot in certain fights. And we'll upgrade the overclock. We're a bit more comfortable playing overclock now we've got flat cannon. Where'd you go for your steak? Oh, bro, had a great steak last night. Had a fillet steak actually. Very, very tasty. Lizzie took me to Miller and Carter, which is like a steak chain place in the UK, but it was very good. With ketchup? Not with ketchup. No, I had béarnaise sauce, I think it's called. But it was really tasty. Oh. Bro, we need like shuriken, kunai shuriken in this deck would go really hard. Yeah. 1,000 viewer average Jackie is living large and I'm here for it. Listen. I still ain't got no money. It's because we did the sweepstake. And I won the sweepstake. Which means that Lizzie had to take me for a steak. It was great. Sweeping beam, momentum strike, glasswork. Skip these. To be fair, my stream has been making more money lately, which has been very great. It's been very great. Slay the Spire 2 has definitely helped with my bank balance. As well as my entertainment. Skip. Right, elite or shop? We've got 38 health. We've got 246 gold. We know for a fact that it's the Dorito. I think we shop. We got enough gold for a shop here. Let's have a look at this shop. Null. Stone Cracker. Fan. I mean, Fan is expensive, but it is good in this deck. Like, Fan is... It's annoyingly expensive, because it's a good card. It's a really good relic in this deck. Maybe it is pickable? Maybe we can Fan. Like, with the Feral as well, it's really easy to proc quite frequently.
Rowdy Llamas just gifted 1 subs.
Yo, Rowdy Llamas gifted a sub. Cheers, Rowdy Llamas. And Reaver's Raw, welcome to the Jack-Off. Did the tournament win help with your viewers at all? I don't think so. Probably slightly. Probably slightly, but it wasn't a noticeable change. Right, I think we gotta get Fan here. It's just works so well in this deck, even though it is quite an expensive relic. We could rest or upgrade. I mean, is there even a mega good upgrade now? Do we even need to upgrade Claw? Upgrading Claw is pretty greedy. We should maybe rest here. Although we do have Block Pot. So we could see ourselves as being on 50 health. I'm going to upgrade. Claw Plus.
Just resubscribed for 2 months.
Hey, Bonzwingo. Welcome back to the Jack-Off. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Right, we kind of need to turn around here. We also really want to be getting Hailstorm off turn 1. We have 6 block. Alright, well, we're going to block pot turn 1. Fine. Block pot's already been played. However, we've got a power in play, which does just start the ball rolling. Feral. Do we feral the FTL? Claw to go for the eyes. I do like just drawing a lot. But go for the eyes makes the rocket weak on its big attack turn, which is really good. Bro, that was 2 ornamental fan procs in 1 turn. Incredibly good. Hologram of Claw. Actually, already blocked the back one now. Nice. Anyone here waiting for Grim Dawn expansion? Right, what game is that? Wait, Grim Dawn is the game, I'm guessing. Oh, bro, I saw a trailer for... Well, one game I'm quite excited for, right? That I don't know if I'm going to play it, is the new Dawn of War. Which I think comes out in September. I used to play Dawn of War as a kid. And I put so many hours into that game. Especially the third one. Dark Crusade. So when the new Dawn of War comes out, I might be hitting that up, bro. Quite excited for it, actually. I haven't played that entire like genre of game in a very long time. So far, we're getting away with the upgrade, but don't know how long that's going to last. I think a third claw could actually do loads of work. Gonna hologram claw plus. Alright, we're chilling here. We can just keep blocking. The upgrade has definitely worked. I mean, we used the potion, but I think it's definitely worth it. Any damage? Alright. Pretty clean boss fight. Pretty clean boss fight. Our rewards are Adaptive Strike, Defrag, or Machine Learning. Adaptive Strike is kind of interesting, but we've got Claw. Defrag and Machine Learning are both really good. An extra draw every turn, or Defrag to just give us more block with our Frost Orbs. It's probably just Defrag, to be honest. PoE tomorrow. Dino Blade out today. Gonna clear my save and start fresh on Grim Dawn, see how it goes with the new class and stuff. Turn-based gameplay about to hit a real-time game can be exciting content one way or another. It'll probably be an off-stream thing, to be fair, playing Dawn of War. Dawn of War 4 sure looks better than 3, but also looks like they cut lots of the good tactical elements from 2, like the cover system, including destructible terrain. Huh. Adaptive goes really fast with Feral. It does, but we've already got 2 claws. I think defrag makes the most sense with that frost-heavy deck here. Spiked Gauntlets, Warhammer, or Crossbow. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 cards. 1 energy, but powers cost 1 more. We've got only 2... Oh, we've got 3 powers. Crossbow works with Feral, but I'm trying to do Claw with that, though. Dark Crusade still my beloved? Yeah, bro. Dark Crusade was the GOAT, man. With the campaign and the map and the for different factions owning different parts and the commander that you can upgrade as you go through. Oh, it was awesome, man. It was awesome. I mean, I played Dawn of War 1, 2, and 3. And 4, actually. I didn't think Soulstorm was as good. So there was the first one, like the original, which was good. And then the second one, was it called? It might have been called like Winter something. I think it was like a snowy one. And then it was Dark Crusade, which was by far the best in my opinion. And then Soulstorm, which had some other factions, but I don't think Soulstorm was anywhere near as good as Dark Crusade. You're on an 11th streak. God damn, that's pretty big. GG, money, money, loot. Thanks for the raid, mate. That's huge. Winter Assault? Yeah, that might be what it's called, yeah. Warhammer. Alright, we're gonna hammer it. I should have probably looked at the map first. Definitely should have looked at the map first, but anyway, it's done now. Right. Yeah, we're literally talking about Warhammer, so yeah. True. Have to take it. Didn't have a choice. We haven't got much money here. Okay. Defrag. We've got test subject and Aeon Glass. Feral is big here. A10 block. Dodge battery's fine. Got any claws? Not here. Omni Slices big damage. Play that twice. Flag Cannon does nothing there, but kill it with the Hailstorm. Rocket Punch plus Leap or Shadow Shield. So Rocket Punch is upgraded. We only have 1 card that activates it, though. We only have the Overclock. Is it really worth doing for that? It is a great card, and it's upgraded, so I'm going to do it. Enchant and attack with Corrupted or choose a card to transform. Well, I don't think we could Corrupt as Claw, because we play it so many times. This is definitely just a transform, and we'll transform it. Honestly, I'm going to transform Zap. I don't want the Zap. Meteor Strike. Not sure how we ever play that. Maybe we don't. Bro, the Omni Slice has been amazing. Rocket Punch, double energy capacitor. Capacitor could allow us to sit on more Frost Orbs, but I don't think it's really that good unless we have a Like a chill or a glacier. And I don't think I want to take unupgraded rocket punch. That being said, we do have the Warhammer to upgrade things. I'm gonna take capacitor. Getting towards the bosses, it could be big. Charge battery. I do like the charge battery. But we're gonna have to go through losing so many things. It's worth just losing that. We could always add another one back in. I'm going to go with the longer term play here, which is get the frost up and get the focus. Better in the longer term. Bit of a bad draw here. Very bad draw. 3, 6, 9, 12, 17, 18. Rough. The frost. Okay. Double claw, boom, boom. Nice. Where's claw plus? There it is. Right, bird goes down. Null charge battery leap. Well, I did just lose the charge battery. We could add one back. But the leap is upgraded, though. It's quite a lot of block in one card. It's probably better to go with the leap. 12 block for 1 energy. And now, we have the choice to go for 3 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we've got more than 12 cards to upgrade. So we're going to go max elites, I think. Max elites. Leap already looks good here. Black Cannon could go hard in this fight. If we draw it at the right time. I mean, we could hologram it and play it right now. No, I need to block for next turn. I need to block. Okay. Go for the eyes twice. No, we haven't played. Oh, flak cannon. Flak cannon. We're going to be losing some health. What's the other play? Defend, defend, reboot? It probably is better. Okay. Yeah, we can colorless. Gambit. Can't really play that. Right, it's got to be Eternal Armor. Alright. Well, now we'd play Flat Cannon when we draw it, I think. He'd go for the eyes. Play it twice. Go for the eyes twice is huge. 37 damage. Big. Alright, really good block. And now we should get Flat Cannon this turn as well. Claw. Flat Cannon with Pen Nib is lethal. Big. And Claw, Capacitor, FTL, and Defend all upgraded. Eternal Feather. Boost away, Null, or Loop. We could take a boost away. I mean, what about Loop with our focus? Loop is pickable with the defrag. Boost away is another way of activating Rocket Punch, though. Let's do boost. We're on scales. I'm gonna play boost just to activate Rocket Punch. Put it to 0. We've already played Feral here. I mean, rebooting here puts all the slimes back in our deck. I don't know if we want that. Shit. Yeah, I probably should have pulled the Flat Cannon back. Alright. Overclock. Taking damage every turn. Pretty consistently right now. There's FTL over Claw to try and get to Flat Cannon. FTL. FTL. Go for the eyes. Leap. We do block this. And Flat Cannon again comes big. So far, I think the Flat Cannons definitely seem like the right thing to do. But we're losing health. It's quite scary. Power Potion. Skip those. We've got to rest. We absolutely have to rest. I think. And now we're trying to do 2 more elites. But can we do that without losing too much health? Hailstorm is crucial here. I might flex pot turn 1 this fight. Let's do it. Big damage. Wow, we actually killed one. That was huge. That was huge. Can we get Hailstorm in play? Capacitor doesn't offer much here. Actually, we already block it. So we'll do that. This is the turn that hurts. I don't really want a power pot. I'm going to avoid it. Turn 3 and turn 4, very painful. Wow, we got through. Really strong turn there. Okay, we're about to get 4 more upgrades. Oh, God. Only strikes and meteors. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. God, that was bad. I'm gonna take take a charge battery. Only strikes and meteor strike got upgraded there. Fuck. We hologram the claw. Or get frost up. I think we go for the damage. Play everything because of the tooth. Frost almost blocking, but not quite. Come on, damage. Come on, damage. Good. Glasswork plus bulk up plus momentum strike. Right, do we want a bulk up? Less orb slots. Less orb slots. I'm gonna do it though. The strength of the focus, the strength of the dex is pretty big. Right, we've got one more elite. I'm not even going to hailstorm here. I'm going for max block. I'm quite scared of this fight. 7 times 4. Not going to reboot. Bulk up loses us an orb slot. Where we get strength and focus. We lose a frost there. I'm gonna do it. $46 damage. We need that go for the eyes, I think. Go for the ice feels so crucial. So crucial in this deck. Reboot. Capacitor not helping, so we should reboot. Strike is not quite lethal. So we do the block. Right, Flak Cannon and all of the defenders get upgraded. Is there even anything Whetstone can hit? Whetstone can hit Cold Snaps. Skim plus or Boost Away plus? I'm going to go with Skim and then Whetstone. We upgrade double Cold Snap. Bro, we missed the defrag on every upgrade there. We missed the defrag on every single upgrade. And I think we have to rest, bro. I think we have to rest. We can't upgrade here. 24 health or upgraded defrag? It's just 24 health. Ouch. Right, off we go. It's probably Power Pot next fight. Explosive Ampoule this fight, maybe. Getting cool-headed up is good. The Frost is going to stay there permanently. Block every single turn. It's a bit of an awkward fight because we can't really block that much. And we're also not that fast. I'm gonna strike him. Go for the eyes is a good draw. We actually kill it here. Alright. So dual cast pretty much guarantees we can kill it here. But we haven't got a lot of our setup. Oh, God. Kind of scary. Why do Meteor Strike in deck? We transformed into it. It's the first claw we've played. Bro, this is actually the hardest boss, bro. It's literally the hardest boss. Okay. Ow. Maybe we should have used Power Pot. Fuck. I mean, none of this really helps. Not even a good potion. Double go for the eyes. Block 24. Alright. Ow. $48 damage. Black Cannon does 11 times 7. That's quite a lot. Overclock makes it do even more. So hard to play bulk up here. Okay. Double go for the eyes is great. Okay. Starting to feel a little bit more confident now. But it's done a lot of damage to us. It's done a lot of damage to us. Right, we'll build up Claw. Ten times 3. Definitely double Claw here. Start doing some real damage. I'm going to hologram go for the eyes, so keeping it weak is pretty big for next turn. $36 damage. Flag Cannon, I mean, it's intangible. But Flag Cannon gets rid of a lot of bad stuff. Okay, we feel more safer now. Now we've got the powers and frosts in play. Claw, Claw, Punch, Omni, FTL, go for the eyes. Cool-headed. Any claws? No claws. Cold snap. Very close now. Should kill it the next turn. It's not intangible. $37, $40, $43. Why not just wait for Flag Cannon earlier? Because you can't guarantee you're going to draw it on the non-intangible turn. And there's so many status cards to exhaust. Right, Aeon Glass could be really, really hard here. We kind of need to play the block cards. bulk up? Do we play bulk up? It would be bulk up charge battery. I'm gonna do it. So we should play explosive ampoule when we play flat cannon, right? For a big reptile trinket. Ooh, this is scary. Feral really needs to be played. So we can all agree that Pale is the best ancient. I think Pale is the most, like, well, reliable. I think Pale is reliable. Bro, is it ever capacitor cold snap? Instead of feral. Nah, I'm gonna do feral cold snap. Go for the eye is not really doing anything here. So, flat cannon is 14 times 3, which isn't amazing. Is it worth doing right now? Or is it better to hologram some powers? We could hologram capacitor and get another frost orb in play. Flat cannon is good. But I think, to be honest, it's probably just worth flat cannoning now. It was quite a lot of damage. This next turn's scary. Maybe. Could hologram a claw instead of doing gold snap. Okay. Boost away. Oh, boost away would have been more damage. Yeah, you're right. The flat cannon, it would have been more damage. Are we dead here? $22, $32, $34, $35. I think we're dead. We can't. Bro, the meteor strike's been so terrible. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So, in hindsight, I don't think the bulk up really helped. What decisions could have been made differently? Ironclad and Silent Main? Clearly. Not transforming into Meteor Strike. That would have been good. Yeah, I don't think the bulk up really helped. We did skip some nulls. Maybe null was worth taking anyway, but we didn't have that much energy to play it. I mean, the defrag... The defrag felt like it should be really good, but it was taking us ages to get set up with our capacitor and our defrag. That would it have been better to just have none of them? Would it have been better to have no defrag, no capacitor? Maybe. Not upgrading it was unlucky. I feel like we are getting quite unlucky today, man. Pretty rough. But we'll move on. We've won 2 in a row with Ironclad. So, can try and make it 3. Okay. Right. But yeah, some small decisions there probably could have saved us a small bit of health. And maybe given us a bit better of a chance. But we've been getting wrecked by Test Subject. Test Subject's been destroying us. Silken Tress? Right, you just gotta take it, right? Alright. Silken Tress is in. Let's go. Dress might be the single best ancient reward. I think before you lost gold, I think it definitely was. Now you lose a bunch of gold with it, I'm less sure. Body Slam, Tremble, Unrelenting. Unrelenting with replay, the effect doesn't really do anything, but it does do a chunk of damage. Like, you don't get 2 things costing 0, unfortunately. Alright, we'll pay out the prediction and do a new prediction. Okay, prediction. Will we win the Ironclad run? Let's lock the hell in, bro. Tremble does... I mean, replay on Tremble does make the... yeah, like, Bully Dominate really good. Dominate is harder to find now, though. Dominate is rare. So we'll go Unrelenting just for a big early whacker. Colorless? Ultimate Strike, the Bomb, or Mind Blast? I mean, these are pretty bad. Do we just take Ultimate Strike? We probably should. Okay. Double Unrelenting next turn, kills the one at the back. Boom. Right, Armament, Sword, Boomerang, Molten Fist. They don't really work with Unrelenting. We've already added Ultimate Strike, so I don't really want to add any random attacks now. Armaments is okay, but I'm going to skip it. A shop with 30 gold. Wasted floor. And we'll get Fraenal Lens. That was a big damage turn. Pommel Strike. We got to upgrade the Unrelenting. We've got quite a few strikes here. Ultimate Strike, Pommel Strike. I'm going to Power Pot. And Dex Pot. Taking hits at the moment. Kill it next turn. Pretty much a 0 block deck right now, and this enemy is painful. We don't have any AoE either. Uppercut, feel no pain, pillage. Uppercut goes in. Just a pure attack deck. Miniature cannon. Unrelenting is upgraded and has replay. Need to keep upgrading attacks. Skip those. Right. Upgrade or... What do we want to do here? We have the coral. I mean, Ultimate Strike goes from 14 to 23. That is a huge damage upgrade. With the miniature cannon. So I'm going to upgrade Ultimate Strike just for bigger numbers here. Bigger number, faster kill. Oh wait, I was supposed to firepot that first. Oh my god, the streamer's asleep. Bro, I need a coffee or something. Holy shit. Playing like shit! Right. Unrelenting kills one. Right, this is a bit better. Fire pot. 23 damage on Ultimate Strike. Well. Fine. Fish Oil, Happy Flower, Burning Pack, Infernal Blade, Twin Strike. Twin Strike is good with the miniature cannon upgrade, but I'm going to go with the Burning Pack right now. Energy is something we're very light on here. Energy and block. We can do big damage if we draw the right cards together. Like, Unrelenting is just lethal here. Big. Cinder, True Grit, Tremble. We'll take the True Grit. It does need an upgrade, though. And do we Fisher all this fight? I'm going to say yes. Any damage to go. Alright, smash that guy. Meal ticket. Feed, armaments, perfected strike. I mean, feed isn't good against the boss. Perfected strike I don't really want to take because we've already got... I mean, we do have strikes. I like upgrading uppercut. Feed. Feed. We do have lower max HP. Like, really, we should be taking armaments over skipping. And if we're taking armaments, we should be upgrading it. It's just the truth, I think. Yeah. We have very low block. So this just makes sense. Burning Pact to beckon. Hard to get the damage in and block here. The Happy Flower looks really nice. With us struggling for energy, Happy Flower looks great. True Grit, a basic strike. Good hit. Right, next attack costs 0. It's going to be uppercut. Pretty good. True Grit, doing a very good job here. That's not a good hand. Okay, we get through the boss. Mangle, 1-2 punch, or Hellraiser. Bro, do we Hellraiser here? We have 5 strikes. We have Ultimate Strike Plus. We have Pommel Strike. Maybe it's the Hellraiser run, bro. Maybe it's a Hellraiser run. It's also an energy card. Alright, Hellraiser goes in, and we're going to need upgrades. We need to upgrade Hellraiser. We also need to upgrade Pommel Strike. Spicy. Draw an extra card a turn. Works well with Hellraiser. Or we can do Pale's Tooth and just remove and then add them back. Upgraded, they also get more damage from cannon. So, like, we could remove Pommel and Hellraiser and Uppercut. And True Grit and Burning Pact. Well, let's go Blood. With Hellraiser, we need more draw. Right, I want to take it safe. I want to take it quite safe for a while now. Get some campfires. So we're going to go to an early shot. Armaments Plus is better with more draw as well. There it is. Hellraiser in play. Come on, Hellraiser. Let's go. Strike. Bash, Burning Pact. True Grit to defend. Oh, we need to upgrade the True Grit as well, bro. So many things we need to upgrade. Ultimate Strike. Basic Strike. Basic Strike. Pommel Strike. Strikey Strike. Hey, Vaccine, how we doing? I mean, do we want Perfected Strike? I'm not sure. Havoc. We should take the Blood Wall here. Big block boy. We should probably get Uppercut back. Yeah. Shop. Shrug it off. Hidden Gem. Gnarled Hammer. We could put we could make some strikes sharp. We do sharp ultimate strike, sharp pummel strike. Just get more damage. I mean, Shrug it off is nice. It's on sale and it's 2 extra block. Shrug looks pretty good. Hidden Gem Hellraiser. I don't think that does anything. Although, if you hit Hidden Gem on a strike, it will get replayed with the Hidden Gem. Gem. To gem or not to gem? Let's gem it up, bro. We're going to gem Shrug. And maybe we go with an energy pot here. Or do we save our gold? Oh, we can maybe save our gold, you know. Let's save our gold. Right. 3 Necro cards, 3 Silent cards, or 3 Defect cards. Wait, which has the best strikes? I mean, Defect has Adaptive Strike. Wait. Necro's only got Blight and Sculpting. I mean, Defect kind of has the best. Bro, Meteor Strike and Adaptive Strike? Oh, bro. Defect's in. All right. Boost Away, Claw, or Sweeping Beam. Boost Away is quite good. We're lacking block here. 8 block. Kind of nice there. I quite like the Boost Away. And then we have Overclock, Fusion, or Synthesis. Bro, we could be a status deck all of a sudden. Status deck. Wait, Fusion is permanent energy for the rest of the fight. Bro, Fusion is actually insane. Fusion is really good. You play it once and you have 1 energy for the rest of the fight. It's like Pyre, but 1 less energy. So it's probably Boost Away and Fusion. Oh, no strikes, bro. All for 1, Multicaster, Rainbow. God, these are disappointing. We don't really have any 0-cost cards for All for 1. We have Boost Away. That's actually it. There's nothing else. Well, we'll go Boost Away. Overclock or Fusion. I mean, draw is good, but we do already have Pale's Blood. So there's already 1 extra draw a turn. We have Shurgan Burning Pact as well. I'm gonna go with the Fusion. I think we skip these, bro. I don't think All for 1... Like, we could get some more 0-cost cards. We could get, like, Body Slam and stuff. But I think it's a skip. Okay. That's still kind of cool, though, to get Fusion here. Hellraiser. Burning Pact. Strike. Fusion. Interesting. Oh, God! Oh, God! Hidden Gem Bash. Takes the big hits here. Bash this boy. 3 times. Nice. Strike. Strike. Ultimate Strike. Okay. Hell from Beyond plus Body Slam or Ashen Strike. Ashen Strike, I mean... We have Burning Pact. Fusion Exhausts. True Grit. It probably is an Ashen Strike here. It says Strike on it. So it's going in. I'm kind of scared here. I'm going to just get some gold. I might even go to that shop up there. Okay, Hellraiser's kind of awkward in this fight. We don't have any AoE. Wait, there's no AoE strike, bro. Why is there no AoE strike? Hidden Gem on Armaments. Whirlwind Strike when? Oh, God. We just hit the boss. Probably. Alright. Bro, where the strike's going, bro? Oh, God. Jesus. Are we dead here? We're nearly dead. 37. They're doing a lot of damage to us here. Bro, we're actually dead, I think. Oh! Not enough. Oh, we're 1 health! Wait. Bloodwall kills us. Bro, Bloodwall kills us, bro. Oh, no. We added the block card. We finally get the block card on a turn that we actually need to block. And we're on 1 health. Well. That's the game. Brutal. Oh, man. Every time we get Hellraiser, man, it's like, right, just give us a bit more time. Let us find some more card draw. And we could get really good. And we just never quite get there. We never quite get that, bro. We need our deck to be so much more efficient. Like, Pommel Plus is insane. Burning Pack Plus would have been insane. But we just can't even make it to the campfires. Like, we had 2... After this fight, we had 2 campfires. Bro, we always die right before the campfires. I swear to God, bro. Shit. Well, bit of a lost streak today. I'm gonna go make myself a quick coffee. See if that can get our head straight. What made you like the Hellraiser in this spot? It's fun, bro. It's fun. Right, just gonna make quick coffee. Right. I need like 3 upgraded pommel strikes before even considering Hellraiser. Open the non-streamer client today. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Well. Let's lock in, bro. Let's lock in. We are a silent main. Everyone knows that. So, bro, 71% no on the Ironclad run. Damn. Bro, was that when I picked Hellraiser? I got decided. Right. Come on in. Let's lock in. Get me to this shop. I mean, I think Perfected Strike might be good with Hellraiser. playing Strike for free doesn't really matter, but playing Perfected Strike for free is really good. So maybe like 1 or 2 Perfected Strikes is good in a Hellraiser deck. Deadly Poison, Predator, Deflect. Take Predator. Remove 2 cards from your deck and add Spore Mind, or pay 116 gold for 1 and Relic. I think it's probably remove 2 and get Spore Mind here. And I'm going to remove Double Strike. Alright. We've only got 3 strikes left. We've got a lot of money to spend in this shop. What are we going to get? Footwork, Dragon Fruit, Jackpot, Backstab. Backstab's pretty good to have in the early game. I don't know about Dragon Fruit. I mean, by the end of the run, this could be loads of max HP, but do we really want that? Because we've already removed 2 strikes, I really like removing another one. I quite like Dragon Fruit, remove Footwork. Can we afford Dragon Fruit, remove Footwork, Backstab? That's what? 223? I think we can. Dragon Fruit, remove Strike. Buy Footwork, buy Backstab. Alright, that's kind of cool. Weird start. Bit of a weird start. Thank you. But we're almost out of strikes. I mean, to have only 2 strikes left already is pretty cool. Our damage is kind of non-existent. So maybe... Oh, wait. Lose 14 HP, obtain the Chosen Cheese? Bro, Dragon Fruit and Chosen Cheese? I mean... It's irresistible, bro. It's irresistible. God damn. Max health, silent run. Let's go. Holy crap. This could be spicy. I'm excited. Got any tips for a noob stuck at Ascension 9? Ascension 9 is tough. Tips would be... Focus more on staying alive. Don't be too greedy. Don't be too greedy is the #1 tip. The main way I die is being too greedy. So don't be too greedy. Don't take cards your deck doesn't need. Analyze your deck constantly and assess what you actually need in this specific spot. Don't just take generally good cards. Kill boss, don't die. Yep, that's a good one. Very good one. Wait, this means we get 2 max HP every fight. Wow. Infinite Blades, Untouchable, Deadly Poison. Well, we don't have damage at the moment. So taking a Deadly Poison or an Infinite Blades could be good. But which do we pick? I actually really do like Infinite Blades, you know. I think it's good. I'm going to put it in. Right, Infinite Blades is in the deck. We need some damage here, so we should upgrade... Well, are we going to go for this elite? If we're going for the elite, it might be upgrade Predator. Got any tips for a noob stuck on every character except Silent? Oh, sorry, no. Only got Silent tips right there, bro. Oh, it's a bit risky. We got Vulnerable Pot. We got Backstab. Let's go. Alright, it's a pretty good starting hand, actually. This guy is tough, though. Got 52 damage. Might need the dex part. Right. So we've done a chunk of damage, but do we have to take it slow from here? I think we probably do. $33 damage to go. Wait, is that lethal? Oh, God, it's amazing. We maybe didn't need to use that, actually. Game piece. So game piece makes infinite blades of footwork draw. That's really good. So if we've got draw, we're going to want energy. So tactician could be really big. But we're going to need more discard for tactician to actually be good. But we'll take it, because it makes sense. Right, we'll upgrade neutralize. We get war paint. Tactician plus and survivor plus. Pretty nice for tempo. Pretty nice. They work well together. Boom. Double defend. Infinite blades. Double defend. Loads of noise. 1 second. I just got to shut some doors. Right. Shiv strike strike. Seems good. Dagger through, Mirage, or Blade Dance. Bro, I've really started liking Mirage. I've really started liking Mirage. So I'm gonna take it. More energy. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp, a skill with Nimble, or a power with Swift. Even more draw. We can get incredibly fast here. I mean, if we put the, we should probably put Swift on footwork. It is kind of the most important one. But Infinite Blades is turn 1. That's the thing. Turn 1's pretty good, bro. I'm gonna do it on Infinite Blades. With it being turn 1. And we'll upgrade it so it is turn 1. Spicy. Having a strong turn 1 is just incredibly good. We take 6 for Predator. Probably not. Take 1. So we're just going to want to stack powers, to be honest. Best Ancient, for me it's a Robust. 15 cards from another class allows you to put together a sick combo. True, a Robust can be really cool. Right, our max HP is going up. Deflect, Finisher, Mirage. Do we take a Deflect? With the amount of draw, a 0-cost block card could be really good. So I think Deflect does make sense. We do an Elite. Infinite Blades. Footwork. Backstab, Neutralize. Survivor the Tactician. Play the Deflect, play the Predator. Big. And we're set up to have more block and just get one shiver turn. That is it. That is the only powers we have at the moment. We're going to need more. One shiver turn and 2 dexterity is not that crazy. So this deck has a lot more potential from where we're currently at. Ooh, do we Predator here or double defend? I mean, we don't have much damage next turn. Anyway, so we're going to take a big hit next turn anyway. I think we just go for the kill next turn. Right, kill the bird boss. Frozen egg. Oh my god, powers are even strong. Game piece and frozen egg is a big combo. Scare. I mean, Scare is not bad against this boss. How many powers can you fit without dying type deck? Pretty much. Our damage is still very low here. And I think we do need to rest. Non-U pipe, obviously the best ancient. So we're a deck of potential at the moment. We do not have... We're not doing much. We probably should even attack pot this fight, because we just don't do much. I'm going to attack pot turn 1. I think we just need some help this fight. Assassinate strength. Oh. Alright, let's just try and kill one fast. Okay. Three times 3. It feels like we have to play Predator whenever we draw it. Even if we're going to take a chunk of damage. That is a bit of a problem. Like here, if we don't play Predator, we're never killing things. Okay, just the big boss now. It's got a long way to go, though. Long way to go. If we don't Predator, we never kill it, and it just scales out of control, so we've got to keep playing that. Right. No Predator this turn. I mean, we basically just want to draw Predator every turn. Not just play it every turn, but draw it. Right. Mirage, Predator. Pray for Mummy Hand? Bro, it'd be amazing. Mummy Hand would be amazing. I mean, what are the other power relics are there? There's Game Piece, there's Frozen Egg, there's Mummy Hand, there's Lasting Candy to give you more powers. Oh, Lost Wisp, yeah. Oh, wow, you do AoE damage when you play powers. That would be crazy good. Snowflake, yeah, you block. You block on your first. So there's still like 3 more relics that work with powers. So it's actually a few. $18 damage. God, we're so slow right now. 9 times 3. Oh my god, we're nearly dead. Almost dead there. Jesus. We even rested. Okay, we get there. That was close, though. That was pretty damn close. Right, max HP is going up. It's up to 83. Well-laid plans plus. Well, that's pretty insane. That's a power. It's a zero-cost power. It's actually insanely good. It's insanely good. Pale's flesh. Pale's claw. Pale's blood. Pale's blood. We get more from Tactician anyway. We get Tactician and Mirage off more often if we draw more. Goopy defense is nice. We draw too much already? I don't know. I'm just going to go blood. Right, I think we're going to go through an early shop here. So we've got so much draw now. Now the focus is on energy. We're lovely and consistent though. Beautifully consistent. We want like prepareds for the tactician. Deflect, Sucker Punch, Reflex. We take another deflect. Reflex, more draw. No, we'll move on. Phantom Blades. Well, it is a power. One Phantom Blades is pretty good when I'm getting a shiv every turn. I'd love to remove and take prep. I think we just take prep. And save the rest of our gold. Oh, pretty bad draw there. So many cards and still bad. Okay. To be fair, with this shiv we're getting it every turn as well. We're actually drawing like a crazy amount. Maybe it wasn't blood. But at the same time, we're just consistent. We've already got 2 cards we're retaining here. Extra draw sounds great. Okay. Alright. Predator plus, Slice plus, Pounce. Skip. There's Dex Pot for 10 max HP. Bro, even more max HP. Or Vigorous. Alright. 97 max HP here. You have 100 gold. Right, how do you feel about elites here? I don't know. Maybe we go this way and do it later. A shop. Footwork plus. Production. Prepared? Okay. Upgrade. Footwork. We do need to do damage at some point. I mean, that's energy. Upgrade Mirage. Right, Millipede. How the hell do we deal with this? Production's huge there. Speeds us up. Alright. Mirage, prepared tactician. Gives us the energy to play Predator. Defends block quite a lot. Get rid of Spore Mine, so I never have to see that again. Shiv. Predator. All right. Lose greed. Big deflect. Nice. I mean, this feels good. Relatively good. How can we never discard at the end? So yeah, well-laid plans retains your whole hand now. Works like pyramid. What were they thinking? I quite like it, personally. I think it's a good change. I don't like having to select things at the end of my turn. Untouchable's quite good. With the double footwork. Upgrade prepared, I guess. Bro, do we even beat the, We don't really need a shop now. With 112 gold, we don't really need a shop. Let's go with enemy instead. Oh god, what about this guy? It's gonna take a long time to kill this guy. can't outscale your block? No, not really. He can't do a whole lot to us, to be honest. And actually, the shivs will kill him eventually. So, actually, this fight is easy. Easy fight. The shiv coming through every time. Really, we want to end with 3 cards in our hand, so we get our 1 shiv and then our 6th draw. That makes the most sense. But a lot of the time, we are ending with 4 at the moment. But I mean, it doesn't really. If we're winning, we're winning. Strength pot, Infinite Blades Plus. All right. Elite. Do we strength bot this fight or the boss? Maybe it's the boss. Neutralize. Predator. We get 2 shivs a turn. So we can play them both. We're just doing a little bit of damage a turn, basically. We want to end with 2 cards in our hand. That makes sense. But he can't kill us. $51 block. Down he goes. What do we get? Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. Okay, that's damage. Fan of Knives Plus. Bro, is it Haze for the discard from the prepared? Fan of Knives ain't that good for us. Maybe we get a knife trap. Ah, let's just take fan. Rester upgrade. We could upgrade what? There's not really a good upgrade outside of like prepared. Right, let's upgrade prepared. And then we'll definitely strength bot against the boss here, I think. Cool. Reed is kind of hard to get rid of. Need these footworks. Where are these footworks? Okay, there's one. Fan of knives. Very little block here. Bit sketchy. Let's play the fan. Get rid of that. So we're drawing our block less frequently because of the frantic escape. Predator's nice. Okay, we are getting there. We are definitely getting there with our 105 max HP. Nice. Pretty clean. I mean, one or two more powers and, you know, we might actually be strong. Tracking plus Knife Trap Shadow Step. Well, it's a power and it's upgraded. But Knife Trap... Tracking does just upgrade our damage. How much weak do we have? We only really have to neutralize. We could do with maybe one more weak card. Knife Trap is scaling. It's a one-off, like, finisher card. But we don't... Like, our shims are only doing, like, 5 damage each. Knife Trap just sits in our hand for ages. Tracking we can play and it just passively increases our damage. I don't know. I think tracking's good. I guess things with Artifact. We don't really strip Artifact very well at the moment. We do only have Neutralized. That is it. So we probably would want to take something else. Alright. I'm going to try the Knife Trap. It is more of a finisher, I think. Right. Cook at rest sites. Not bad. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Don't love that one. Crossbow. We don't need crossbow at all, bro. We probably just try and cook. We can do shop, cook, elite. Cook, double elite. Let's cook. Oh, wait. This path we could cook 3 times. We could potentially cook 4 times on this path. We probably don't get a shop. And we get less elites as well. So, I think overall it is just worse. Fan of knives. I could have played the knife trap there. I mean, yeah, I could have played the knife trap. That's fine. Noxious Fumes Plus. Right, do we just take that? I mean, it's a power. I don't know if our deck really needs it, but... we're just clicking powers, so let's just click it. I doubt on gain 2 card rewards, or I doubt on transform 2 cards. Transform 2 strikes. Into... Serpent Form Plus and Flechettes. I mean, we might occasionally have the energy for Serpent Form Plus. Occasionally. What? Okay. Flick, flack, deflect, blade, dance, skip. We're surprisingly feeling a bit slow on turn 1. It is an energy thing, really. And also just us being much better once Footwork's there in play. Our block is pretty weak until we get Footwork off. Speaking of Footwork, there it is. Serpent form? Okay. Wait, how does serpent form work with knife trap? Does that work like every time you play a Shiv, it does the serpent form? Is that how that works? Yes. Oh, that could be crazy. Knife trap plays 8 shivs. Accuracy plus. Okay. A shop, noxious shivs. Oh, we can't afford kunai, bro. Wait, we already transformed the 2 strikes. We could just remove doubt, but we're going to be cooking. I mean, there's no other shop. We're still cooking. How do we block without defense, though? Bro, it could actually be block pot. We'll just block pot and remove doubt. That's fine. Right, cook. We will cook away. I mean, we don't really need flechettes, right? We'll cook away Spore Mind. And flechettes or defend. I'm gonna cook away the flechettes. It's not upgraded. We've got footworks to buff the defense. Art of War. We are playing attacks pretty much every turn, so that doesn't really do much. Backstab. Backstab isn't as useful anymore, that is true. Wow, really good block there. Serpent form. Production, shield. Defend. Predator, fan of knives. Okay. 45 damage. Neutralize. Shiv. Deflect. Survivor untouchable. We already blocked this. Knife trap. We're doing 11 damage per shiv. Wait, didn't we have accuracy? Have we not played accuracy? Down he goes. Gorget. Speed pot over fire pot. Maybe we should take dodge and roll. Because we're removing footwork. I think it does make sense. Oh, removing defense, sorry. So we'll cook. Backstab, defend. Alright. Helps us go fast. Oh. Ooh. Serpent form, do it. Serpent form is in. Footwork comes down. Big dexterity. We can discard tactician and untouchable. That's huge. Lethal? 7 shivs. It's probably lethal. 14 per shiv. Very nice. Venerable T set. Could give us some big turn ones. Another accuracy. Alright, spicy. Phantom dies right off the bat here. But it's hard to play. Very hard to play. Might need to double block pot. We just take the 16, I guess. We have more energy next turn with Art of War. Production is huge. And now we should win, I think. There we go. Adrenaline. Okay. Next elite. Wally plants. Adrenaline. Mirage. Infinite blades. Footwork. We don't retain things here. Accuracy. Production. Footwork. Infinite blades. I guess fumes. I can't even play accuracy though. Alright. Fine, I guess. Oh, we're gonna lose our whole hand here, bro. Whole hand's gonna go. That's kind of good. Get rid of the knife trap. We have energy this turn. No energy. Got our knives coming out. Boom. Haha. Very nice. Permafrost. We did get another power relic. Managed one more power relic here. And really, we should rest here. We could keep cooking, but I think we gotta rest. 38 health. That's a lot of health. When you got this much max HP, you've got to be resting. Right. Do we neutralize... do we vulnerable pot phase 1 of this? I mean, we're kind of chilling for now. Shivs do a load of damage. I mean, we don't need to vulnerable pot. Footwork. Right, Serpent Form's expensive, but it's getting played. The production's been amazing. Knife Trap is quite a lot of damage. Smooth. Dodge of roll. Very smooth. Right, if we draw a knife trap again, it's probably just lethal. Of the 5 form cards, which do you think is the best? Probably Echo Form. Probably Echo Form. I would say Serpent Form is the worst, really. We're making really good use of it this run, but generally I'd say Serpent Form's the worst, Echo Form's the best. Oh wait, Demon Form actually. Hang on. No, I'd say Serpent Form is the worst generally because Silence struggles with energy. Although that does change with Mirage. Like with Mirage, it does make Serpent Form a little bit stronger than it was. And like with Bloodletting being nerfed, that does also make Demon Form slightly weaker. So it might actually be the Demon Form's the weakest, Serpent Form second weakest. Although actually, the Necro one isn't that great. Well, I've had some good use out of it, to be honest. So yeah, probably Echo, then Void, then Reaper, then Serpent, then Demon. That's probably what I'd say, if I had to say. Serpent. Big fan of knives. That was pretty strong. But we'll pot the queen now. Knife trap does quite a lot already. Oh. Not quite lethal, but it's big damage. We're still over 100 health here. Just super safe. Oh, and she died. Big. Awesome run, man. Awesome run. Took us a while to, like, really get loads of damage, but at the end, as soon as we got Serpent Form, accuracy, accuracy, all close together. Like, before the Knife Trap, our damage was really low. The Knife Trap ramped our damage up quite nicely. It probably was the pick over tracking. Like, we only had one weak card, so... Although tracking was a power, it felt like it probably wasn't the play. Right, that's 5 silent wins in a row, and everyone else is on 0. God damn it. We gotta sort this out, bro. One trick pony right now, apparently. But yeah, it was all about the relics. Bro, it was cool to have dragon fruit, chosen cheese, but the run was mostly about game piece. I've had more than 130 HP, yeah. I've had about 150, I think, on Ironclad. I don't think I've reached 200 yet in this game. I might have got like between 150 and 170 as the most I've got, probably. I don't think I've reached 200 yet. What football team do you support? Nottingham Forest. Imagine mummy hand. Bro, the game piece mummy hand combo is one of those fun things in the game. Right. Regent next. Regent next. And it would be good to get some wins on some characters other than Silent. Arcane Scroll, Golden Pearl, or Leafy Poultice. I don't want... I think Transforming 2 is probably better than getting a random rare card. YouTube video about best relic combos when? Silent only stream. God damn it. Right, we'll do Poultice here. I mean, Regent does struggle a little bit more on block now. Where are we going? We'd like to do that or that. It's a lot of enemies to go through the shop. Let's do Poultice. Gather Light and 7 stars. Oh god, bro. I hate 7 stars, bro. But when you get it right at the start of the run... you've kind of got to do it, bro. You either ignore it and treat it as a curse and try and remove it, or you commit to the 7 stars. And... we're going to commit. Probably. Probably going to commit. Get your doubt bets in? Right, prediction incoming. Will we win the Regent run, where we've transformed into 7 stars immediately? Okay. Come on. Give me some stars. Give me some stars. Give me some stars. Give me some stars. Glow. That's stars, bro. That's stars. Needs to upgrade it, though. Heal 20 does nothing. So we'll upgrade a card. Get Falling Star Plus. Do we want to lose 6 max HP to upgrade a random card here? Oh. If it just hits the strike, it's so bad. I'm not going to do it. Lose 9 HP and choose a card to transform. Bro, we could transform 7 stars. Or we could commit. This is the point where we transform or commit. To be honest, is it ever potions, bro? 26 gold for 2 potions? Would give us a much better chance of being able to do this elite. We don't lose any HP either. Weak pot and powder demise. Okay. Playing for 7 stars. Fuck, we're 1 star off. Piece of I mean, this was always going to happen. Right. Seven stars will now be active. Okay. Roaring War, Cloak of Stars, Celestial Light. Right, we might need to take Cloak of Stars. We do need to block. Another moment, like 7 stars. If we're going for a very star-heavy build, I think we probably do need Cloak of Stars. We'll take Cloak. We're just trying to get 7 stars off here. Oh! Just like that. Big. Powder Demise again. Charge, Hidden Cash, Wrought in War. It's probably got to be Hidden Cash, bro. Charge is good, but we need the stars. We absolutely need the stars right now. Star City. Right. We could go double Powder Demise or 1 Powder Demise, 1 weak pot. I think we stick with the weak pot. This fight definitely needs 7 stars. So we literally just want I don't want any attacks except 7 stars right now. Seven stars? Okay. Okay. Glow, Collision Course, Gather Light. Well, it's more stars. Do we go Glow or Gather Light? We do like Draw. But we also like Stalling. Like Gather Light and Glow, both really good. Oh my god, what is that? Eggs on hash browns. Oh, thank you. I've just been delivered eggs. Eggs, hash browns, beautiful. I do want Draw in this deck. I do really like Glow. Gather Light doesn't need an upgrade. That is true. Glow does need an upgrade. Gather Light doesn't. We've already got Glow. So yeah, Gather Light probably a bit safer here. Right, how do we feel about an elite?
Just resubscribed for 64 months. Any tips for multiplayer? Me and my friend are getting creamed on A10.
Yo, please, welcome back to the Jack-Offs. Cheers. You and your friend are getting creamed. Well, the multiplayer cards are generally very strong. I think some of the multiplayer cards did get nerfed this last patch, though. I haven't played the new ones. But I know they got nerfed in the recent patch. But generally, the multiplayer cards are very good. I think two players quite hard. Debuffing enemies. Yeah, focusing on debuffs are good. Like, weak is twice as good. Vulnerable is twice as good. Not twice as good, but you both benefit from the weak and the vulnerable. So, like, weak and vulnerable are both very good. Very good. Strength reduction cards as well.
Kyle00000 just resubscribed for 49 months. Reporting for duty, Mr. Streamer.
Yo, Kyle, welcome back to the Jack-Offs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. It feels a bit early for an elite. Spoils map. We've already got 2 potions. Do we literally lose 8 HP over taking the spoils map? Nah, bro. That's annoying. That is annoying, though. Right, 7 stars can go to 1 energy. Bag of marbles. We'll upgrade glow. And now we'll do an elite. We're gonna powder demise. And weak pot. Just both potions straight off the bat. Okay. We have the stars. We just need to draw it now. Not yet. I mean, by the time we get it off, it's already dead to strikes, bro. God damn it. Pen nib? Pen nib on 7 stars. Yep. Do we go through the shop or another elite? I mean, 7 stars can be good against Birdie Boy. Against Squiggly Boy, sorry. Yeah, statue's a problem. Statue is a problem. We probably can't do the elite. Can't 7 stars there. Need 7 stars? No. Good an extend. Resonance, Cloak of Stars, be gone. I mean, Resonance can kind of work with Cloak of Stars. Oh, with 7 stars, sorry. What about Begone? Resonance did get buffed, so it only costs 2 stars now, but I'm still not sure about it. Right, let's try it. Let's try it. Seven stars useless. God, this hurts. Such a horrible fight this is. Energy blocking the strikes doesn't even kill it. Resonance feels like it's just getting in the way. Nearly dead. Very dead. Wow. So Resonance was a complete waste of time. It just made it harder to draw 7 stars. Resonance was terrible. Spoils map was terrible. It was probably better to lose 8 HP and just get no potion and just not take the spoils map. Right, it's so annoying, the spoils map event, man. It's so annoying. Like, it's so greedy and it's bad to take, like, almost all the time. Like, I think it's almost always the wrong play to take the spoils map, but it just feels so bad that you just don't want to do it. Like, it feels like we're, like, pussying out from playing the game by not taking spoils map. But it is the right play most of the time. Right, we move on. You always say you don't like spoils map, but then you take it. I know. It's because I don't want to, like... I want to do the fun thing. I want to do the fun thing. I don't want to, just have to... Especially when we've already got 2 potions. Like, the upside of the other option is you get a potion. But if we have 2 potions already, the other one is only a downside. So it is just a terrible event where it's a downside, like, every time. This is a really good path. Could have pathed it to Fire and Elite instead of taking an event with full pot slots. Why is greed okay but not spoils? Because we can spend the greed gold very soon. And we can get stronger almost immediately. Whereas with the spoils map, you're weaker for a very long time. And it also, not only are you weaker for a long time, but it can also make your Act 2 even harder by giving you a really bad map where you're forced down certain paths. You might not even get a shop in the second half of the act, and then you don't even get any upside from the spoils map. Like, it's just, there's so many things that are bad about it. There's so many things that are bad about it. In the early game here, we should probably, I do really like Capture Spirit, but we should probably take Blight Strike. Alright, Frenal Lens. Could we have a new prediction? We could have a new prediction, yes. Will we win the Necro run? Hint, we're going to win this one. Deathbringer is insanely strong. Common cards. Alright, Defy. Invoke. Cool. We get a shot. Hidden Gem. Negative Pulse, Parrying Shield. I mean, Friendship's very good. I think we gotta take Friendship. We're probably gonna take Negative Pulse as well. With Friendship, Strikes are even worse. So I'm quite happy to remove Strike, if we can. Hidden Gem is really tempting. But it's a late game card, not an early game card. And we're on a big loss streak right now, so we're going to try to sort that out. Okay. Upgrade Negative Pulse. Okay. Berry. I mean, for Berry, we do have Invoke and Friendship. I think it's a skip. We've already got damage. Scourge Plus. Strike Dummy. That does buff Blight Strike. So it's not terrible. Maybe you should have power point this time. Fine. Well, that's fine. Look, whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, he heals 3 HP. That can be quite good. Severance. Take a second Invoke, but I probably won't take any more for a while now. Great Bodyguard. Ooh, bro, the AoE Doom could be huge here. Power Pot. Six healing. Okay, and another 6 healing. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Borrow time, Afterlife, or pass. I mean, we have some energy right now with double Invoke. So borrow time doesn't work that well, so we'll pass here. I don't like this fight at all. I'm going to double potion. Okay. Grieve Warden, Enfeebling Touch, or Poke. Enfeebling, very, very good. But Grieve Warden is also very good. I'm going to go Enfeebling because it's rarer. Good every 2 turns in this fight. No block on this turn. We're not blocking very well at all. Defy feels like our only good block card. I guess negative pulse as well. $24 damage. Okay. Any more block? Finesse Defy. Alright. So quite a lot here. Blocking and longer fights seems to be a bit of a problem. Eternal Feather. Misery. Scourge or Afterlife. I don't think Misery is very good. I mean, it can also change the... It can move the debuffs of, like, the weak and also the enfeebling touch. Like, it's kind of a cool thing that it does, but it's just pointless most of the time. It's good in AoE fights. It is good in AoE fights, but I mean, we've already got Deathbringer and Negative Pulse, which are already really good in AoE fights. Like, a lot of the best Doom cards are already AoE, which just makes Misery not that good. So we'll skip. Restore upgrade. Losing Defy is a bit sketchy. I want to start with Deathbringer. Nice. Our damage is quite slow for this one. Does any card have stun other than the tanks card? No, it is just that one card. Yeah, it gets harder to stay alive now. We got time. Enfeebling was very, very good this fight. Okay. We get there. Got a very early game focused deck at the moment. Neurosurge, Hang, or Misery. Well, a second chance to take Misery if we want. Neurosurge... Oh, bro. I got screwed by Neurosurge earlier, and now I'm kind of like... I don't know if I really want to take it. Yeah, absolutely PTSD. Hang is cool. Imagine Misery and Hang, you could spread the Hang. Wait, that doesn't even do anything, though. You'd have to have so many Hangs to make that work. Like, spreading the Hang doesn't actually do any damage. It just means that if you were to hang it, it would do damage. We should probably take Neurosurge and just speed up a bit, right? It's tempo. So we can get some more value in our deck. One cycle through our deck does more damage. Is what we're looking for. Brightest Flame. Very Hot Cocoa. I mean, if we go Brightest Flame, bro, we're gonna have so much, such low health. Right, we're just gonna embrace speed. We're gonna embrace speed. So these are supposed to be some of the best cards in the game, right? Neurosurge, Brightest Flame. What could possibly go wrong? We do need to build a deck that can use them, though. What that means is I need some really high value cards. We get draw and energy. I need to be able to play something that like wins the fight, crushes the fight. So I'll take some more expensive cards. Lethality or Reap? Lethality. Stole our best damage card. We need that back pretty badly. Negative pulse. Yeah, another. Skip. Quantum Relic, bag of marbles. This sucks. I'm not going to spend any gold there. That's a bad draw. Need more blocks somehow. Oh god. Okay. Max HP's getting low. What about Berry? Berry's in. Berry's in. Right. It can help end the fight quickly. Good with lethality as well. Our block feels very low. Maybe we do need to add more block cards. Fine. Grave Warden Plus. That can go in. We get a shop. Sturdy Clamp, Automation, Dance Macabre. Master of Strategy speeds us up. But Sturdy Clamp is solid. Dance Clamp. Dance, it's good with Berry and Deathbringer as well. Let's do it. Right, I don't know how we're going to get on against the leech here. Festive Popper helps against Millipede. We'll upgrade Brightest Flame. Ow. How long since your last boyfriend? Long time. Very long time. Are we just dead? I mean, what we want to do is like one-shot it. It's Berry, bro. The Doom doesn't one-shot it. Like, Doom doesn't really work very well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, trying to go fast didn't really work there. I mean, the Berry could have done it. Like, going fast into a big Berry could have been good, but... yeah, that wasn't the fight for us. I don't think my heart was really in that run, to be honest. Right. I'm going to give myself a little breather, pop to the bathroom, make myself a cup of tea, and when I'm back, we'll try and lock back in and play some Defect. Playing a bit Fast and Furious today. Right. See what the options are. Fishing rod, small capsule, or silken tress. Right, we'll get a prediction up, and then I'm just going to be back in a few minutes. BRB. Right, come on then. We are struggling today. Struggling. Not with Silent, of course, but with other characters, we are kind of struggling. Let's slow it down a little bit. Is Silken Tress the best choice? I mean, probably yes. We don't want a path with a shop. What do we want? We want to upgrade the glam card. So we want an early campfire. We're not going to have much gold. So to be honest, it might just be go this way. There's a lot of enemies, but we could potentially do 2 elites at the back there. Not many events. I would like more events, really, but I think this is the way. Right. Come on, then. Lock in. Jewel cast kills the front one. Lord! The game is just, not going my way today. Come on, what do we do? Do we double defend? Yeah, we double defend. Then double defend strike will kill the back one next turn. We can take 2. Fine. Right. And we're about to get an incredible card with replay. Unbelievable card. 3, 2. Bro, do you know what I've never had replay on? I don't think I've ever had replay on Storm. Just once. Just one time I want to get replay on Storm, bro. 3, 2, 1. Hailstorm, double energy, or cool-headed? It says Storm. It does say Storm on it. So Hailstorm has potential. Double energy could be insane for Tempest. You could like build a whole deck around it, but it doesn't help us in the early game. Does it have to just be cool-headed? We get 2 frost and 4 draw. Like Hailstorm doesn't actually do anything right now. Like it literally does nothing. Thunder? Well, the Thunder was sick. The replay Thunder was really cool. Double energy. Bro, double energy is spicy. A shrimp is an enchantment, yeah, so you can't shrimp a replayed card, unfortunately. I mean, cool-headed is the only one that's ever good right now. Double energy doesn't really do much right now. Maybe sometimes it could allow us to play 4 cards. But we could completely play for Tempest, which could be crazy. Hailstorm, we're going to be desperately looking for Frost. And it is good in the early game. But it's not good until we at least find Frost. And even then, it's like, we need to draw them together. Glam on Power is so good. Glam on Powers is generally good. Right, we'll do the Hailstorm. We'll do the Hailstorm, and we'll look for Frost. We're on a Frost hunt. Any frost? No frost. FTL is fine in the early game. Take that. Upgrade 2 random cards or remove a card from your deck. Well, we'll go for upgrade 2. Hailstorm Plus with replay. Bro, please let me find some frost, man. Please let me find some frost. I mean, it doesn't do anything upgraded yet. But it has potential. It has potential. Come on, Frost. Uproar, Storm, or Skim? I mean, interestingly, a replay power procs twice on Storm. But Storm doesn't really work well with Hailstorm, because we want to sit on Frost Orb, so Hailstorm's going off. If we get enough Frost, we can get it off anyway, though. There's a lot of people playing Guild Run you tried the other day. Did you enjoy it? I did enjoy it. Yeah, I thought the game was really good. Link below the stream and in chat if you want to check it out. Available on Steam. It was kind of a mix between like Slay the Spire and TFT. And I like both of those games. But it's not multiplayer. It's not like PvP. It's PvE, which I like as well. Take the Uproar. What is the actual right choice here? I mean, realistically with the Hailstorm, I think it's better to take the Skim. Gets us faster to the Hailstorm. Like, our strength is gonna be Frost. We're committed to the Frost, bro. We've just got to find it. What a flex spot. This is scary. Damage. FTL. I mean, so far, Cool-Headed was the pick. So far, the Hailstorm has been absolutely useless. And it's only lost us health. None of that says Frost. And we're starting to lose hope. We should probably take Turbo with the Skim. Right, we're going to have to rest. Because we're dying. We're dying very fast. Double Hailstorm in play. 0 Frost in deck. Okay, come on. Frost. How many fights is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. 5 fights with no Frost. Bro, are we gonna die to these dudes? Oh my god. Skill issue? God damn it, bro. Come on, Lightning. Do the right thing. We're gonna gamble now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right, Reggie can't afford to gamble now. Okay. Jewel cap. Good. Alright, we're alive. We could still find Frost. There's still time to find Frost. Come on, Frost. Regen pot. That's some healing. Okay. Okay. No Frost. Horn cleat. Rest. Enemy. Yeah, this is definitely a dodge elite spot, without a doubt. Okay, regen pot gets us a bit healthier. We play the Hailstorm with replay. I mean, so far, Tress has not been an upside. It's just been a downside. It's been add 1 curse to your deck. It's what it's been so far. And lose all your gold. Yeah, add a curse to your deck and lose all your gold. Still no Frost. We take Null. I don't even think we go Spiral here. I think we just heal. Right. We've got one more enemy and then a shop to try and find Frost. You also, yeah, we also wasted an upgrade. It lost us all of our gold. It's also been a curse. We also lost an upgrade because of it. It's been bad in so many ways. It's been bad in so many ways. Okay. Yeah, the only positive is that we're not dead. That is true. Alright, come on. Frost! We'll take a boost away. Elite or shop? Remove Hailstorm in shop. Alright. Any Frost? I mean, do we just commit and take the Hailstorm, bro? Like, do we just commit and take the goddamn Hailstorm? Double down? Hailstorm on sale! It's on sale, bro! Shit, how can we resist? We've already got one of it. The synergy. We'll remove Strike. And possibly die to the boss. We'll finally go for an upgrade, and we'll upgrade Null. This is an actual good card. We have Dex Pot for the boss. Null might be able to actually just solo carry. Well, it's very weak. The Dark Orbs grow. Let's just get rid of this Hailstorm out of the way so I never have to throw it again. We could get Ice Lads. Ice Lads from the boss. That's a possibility. See the Dark Orb growing. Try and dual cast it. Big dual cast. You know what? Looks like we're actually going to get there. Null is just very good, I guess. Knowing this run, it'll bug and you'll get cold snap instead of ice slap. Well, we're alive. We've made it through Act 1 somehow. With this absolutely disastrous start, we are still in the game. Right. Ice Lance is a frost card. I mean, we've kind of got to do it, right? The other two cards are really good, but you've got to just do it. You've got to just take the frost, bro. We can't not take that. Right, 1 energy at the start of each run, but we don't rest. Or upgrade. We just rekindle. To be fair, we need the energy. We actually need the energy. We're going to go Pumpkin Candle, but it means we have to sacrifice, like, upgrades and, sacrifice upgrades and rests for energy. Oh, damn. Actual good starting hand. We don't really want Zap in this deck. And there it is, bro. The double hailstorm. Alright. Go for the Ice Plus. That's quite a good card. That could go in the deck. Okay. Remove 2 defends and add an ultimate defend. That's also pretty good. A couple of good flaws for us here. Things might be turning around. We absolutely have to play the Ice Lance. It's kind of awkward when it's 3 energy. But I don't think we really have much of a choice when we draw it. Well, there it is. Down it goes. Feral, Claw, or Hotfix? Skip. Nice, keep doing events. Enemies. Oh, amazing hailstorm. Suddenly, the hailstorm looks really good. It does kind of drop off in Act 3, though. That's the thing. It is more of an early game card. But we're only really benefiting in Act 2. Ball Lightning, Momentum Strike, Charge Battery. We'll take a Charge Battery. Need to get to a campfire to rekindle. Divine 6 times. There's the rare card. We had rare and uncommon and relic. Okay, Juzu is not very good. Glacier Plus? Well, what a card, bro. What a card. We only now would have found the Tempest if we'd taken the double energy. But to be honest, if we'd taken the double energy, I think we actually would have been on more health. Well, Glacier goes in. Defrag, Meteor Strike, Helix Drill. We'll take a defrag. And in this first campfire, we're actually not going to kindle. We're actually going to upgrade defrag. Big. Can we do an elite? We get to kindle after this. Let's go. Right, the perfect fight for Hailstorm, bro. Hailstorm, we put you in for this fight. Come on. We just gotta draw it. Is it Iceland's ultimate defend or Glacier ultimate defend? Iceland's gets the killing one faster. $28 damage incoming. Go for the big block play. Alright, gotta find this Hailstorm. Come on, Hailstorm. There it is! We found it. It's incredible. Do we fire pot as well? I'm gonna do it. Try and take no more damage now. It's a huge fight. It's a massive win. We get Book of 5 rings. Storm plus Hotfix or Echo Form. Bro, we could have had so many powers. It's got to be Echo Form. Has to be Echo Form here. We get a chest. What do we get now? We get Bronze Scales, which could help with another elite. But I think we're going to take it a bit easy now. We're going to rekindle. Make sure we stick with having lots of energy. A shop. Well, I was about to go to a shop after this elite. Capacitor. Chill. I mean, Capacitor's quite good, but so's Chill. We can't afford Chill, Capacitor, and Remove. Yeah, we have the debt as well. We can remove debt and buy one of Chill or Capacitor. Chill is better tempo. Let's remove debt and take Chill. If we're going to take Capacitor, we do have 4 energy. So that is something going for it, going in our favor. It's going to take a while to fill the slots up, though. We're a little bit slow. We have Skim. Skim for draw. We have just gone through Millipede, so Chill isn't as good as into the next 2 elites. You know what? Let's take Capacitor. Could upgrade Skim. Put a rest. It's hard to Capacitor here because we kind of need to ultimate defend, but we have to Ice Lance as well. Oh, shit. I mean, we've got to play Hailstorm. We have to. So we take quite a bit of damage here. But the fight should go a lot faster now. We take a chunk of damage, but we do get the win. First card gets played twice. Eternal Feather. Oh, that's nice. Means that in campfires it's easier to kindle or upgrade. Double energy, feral, or hologram. Hologram solid. Double energy is occasionally going to be good. I kind of need it to be upgraded, though. I'm going to go double energy. I don't think a shot benefits us that much right now. So I'll go through an enemy. It's definitely a colorless pot turn 1. It looks pretty bad. Jackpot. Wow. Really good potion. Very good potion. That's a terrible draw, though. We've left the scariest one alive as well. Oh wait, I literally just forgot about Echo Form. Holy crap. Alright, we're fine. Another capacitor. Right, we'll kindle. We may never need to kindle again. We use Mazla's gift for this fight. Wait, what if we Echo Form the replay, Echo Form the replay Hailstorm? That would be kind of nuts. Echo Form. Right, first card gets played twice. Hailstorm twice. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't do the replay twice. Okay. Doesn't do the replay twice. I mean, it's still good, though. Still good to get it on the Hailstorm. It's a lot of damage. We're kind of getting sucked. Let's run away. Nothing very good here. The double energy is not useful. Double null. Double ice lance. Nope, no double ice lance. One ice lance. Got that though. We did get strength. We did have the strength that was helping us get there faster. Super critical. I don't want to shatter away. I mean, Rainbow can help fill up our orb slots, but I want to do that with Frost cards. I'm going to go super critical. Right. First card you play each combat is played an extra time. You may cook at rest sites, or every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Well, now we've added some more energy things. More card draw could be good. We don't want too many fights here. We could dodge elites. And go, like, up here. Bro, I'm gonna dodge elites, go through all the campfires. And if we're doing that, we might want to cook. Remove zap strike. Strike, strike. Right, this is interesting. Heading straight for the bosses here. Campfires heal us with feather as well. Do with even more draw there. Alright, we get there. Double energy plus. Alright, one more card draw. Attack or a power? Power gives strength and dex. Or makes our other powers cheaper. The end of combat upgraded card or gain 2 strength, 2 dex. These are not the ones we wanted. These aren't even worth upgrading, I don't think. We're not trying to do many more combats. Like 2 more combats? So we should probably just do strength and dex. We do have a shop coming up, so we can get a foul pot or 2. Enchant an attack with corrupted. No, we just transform a strike. To machine learning, that's pretty good. Are we a bit slow for this fight? Okay, first card gets played twice. And we get there. Uproar Plus is not going to go in the deck. We're trying to dodge fights. I mean, we could try an elite. No. Right, we'll cook away the zap and a strike. That's good. Go through a chest. Get Gremlin Horn. We're going to cook again. And we'll cook away... Strike. Defend. Go through a shop. Membership card. Stone Cracker Tiny Mailbox. Where we throw the foul pot. We can get another remove here. Overclock? Overclock kind of wants an upgrade. We could just keep trimming the deck down even smaller. I think I'm just going to do that. Stone Cracker, remove Jewel Cast. What do we cook next? Cook, defend, and... Turbo? Mad Science ain't really doing much for us. We do defend Turbo. And maybe we try an Elite now. Let's try an Elite. Our deck is pretty trimmed down. Hailstorm is still kind of slow in this matchup. Oh, I need like a double Ice Lance or something. Double Glacier? Hailstorm defrag? A double Glacier. Double Ice Lance. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get there. Bro, we've got like no relics in this next hole. Okay, Data Disc. That's a very good one. Chill Plus. One last event. One last relic. It's pended. And we should rest here, really. I think we should really rest. Right. Can we kill the bosses with this deck? What a weird run. Such a weird run. We added the Hailstorm early, and then we were looking for Frost, couldn't find it. We've now removed almost everything except our powers and, like, Ice Lance, Null. Ugh, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Chill is good, but we can't play everything here. Do we have to lose double defrag? I think it's got to just be Echo Form, defrag, chill, really. It's got to be Echo Form. And we need the Frost up as well. We can play Capacitor later. We can even double Capacitor later, potentially. That is a shocking hand. There's only one option. Alright, we take a big hit this turn. Ow. Alright, we now have Frost up. Feel a bit safer. We didn't play Machine Learning. It's so good to play Machine Learning in this fight, but... more important to just get the Frost up first. Okay, double Capacitor. Nice. I mean, we probably never take damage again now. This fight. But now we're set up, we're doing okay. Gotta work on the Queen. There are Dark Orbs. Five, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay, we can double Machine Learning, it's fine. So much draw every turn now. Double Ice Lance. Okay. Very good. It looks like Spire 1. I mean, if you've got a deck that looks like a Slay the Spire 1 deck, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. Double Ice Lance once again. Incredibly good block, and we do have enough damage to get there, bro. There it is. Right, we've got Pendib on 9. We've got Test Subject to kill. Can we do it? We get Echo Form turn 1 if we want it, but no block if we play Echo Form. We've got to play Echo Form, bro. We've got to play it, surely. Defrag. I mean, Null is very good, but it just has to be Echo Form, bro. There's no way it's not Echo Form. Double Hailstorm. We've got no Frost yet. But the weak is really nice. Okay, we just jammed the double Ice Lance. And chill out. It's fine. Just chill out. Down he goes. Double Capacitor or double Machine Learning. Let's do double Machine Learning first. Jill doesn't summon anything. I think we've got enough block here to just greed this out a bit. And enough draw as well. Double defrag is huge. Nice. Get rid of one of those energy cards. Double Capacitor. So much block. Oh, bro, it's just... We're just strong, bro. I can't believe we've actually made this run work, but we're incredibly strong. There's no doubt about that. We're quite fast at getting set up because of the cooks. Because of cooking so much. We're just able to get set up so fast. Was only Scuffed Act 1. Didn't have that many relics. Didn't kill that many elites, but it worked a treat. Right, need some damage this turn. Ice Lance twice. Beautiful. Got the focus as well with the defrag. Without the null, this run ends in Act 1. I think that is true, yeah. I think that is true. Null absolutely carried the early game. No damage there. Dark Orbs didn't do anything this turn either. It's kind of awkward. Leave the Dark Orbs at the front. Should get lethal next turn. Come on then. Super Critical didn't really do anything either. And there it is. The replay Hailstorm getting the lethal in the end. Bro, this was a struggle. This run was a struggle. I was like giving up in the early game. I was absolutely giving up. So to pull this one through was big. Run with 3 curses, energy cards. Yeah. Yeah, the energy cards didn't help. Especially the unupgraded double energy was probably the worst one to add. The 0-cost one's not so bad. But the unupgraded double energy was pretty terrible. Needed a bit more draw to make the most of that. Wow. Bro, it took us so long to... We didn't see any frost in the whole... Like, before the first boss. No frost for an entire act until after the boss was dead. That was tough. Alright. We removed one of the zeros, though. Very nice. How many of your wins in under an hour? Like percentage or whatever? Probably about 25% of my runs are under an hour. Not many. Most of my runs are over an hour. Well, I guess... I'd say 20... No. Probably about 20% of my wins are under an hour. Maybe even less than that. Maybe like 15% of my wins. But obviously, a lot of runs we lose are under an hour as well. Had an 18-minute banger the other day with Storm shenanigans. Oh, sick. Well, we're back to Ironclad. Pomander, Stone Humidifier, or Niao Sacrifice? There's Elite, Campfire, Elite, Elite. Or there's Double Campfire, Elite, Campfire. No, wait. Double Campfire into Triple Elite at the back. That's kind of good. We need to get through an early, go through an early shop to get there, though, which isn't ideal. Ambergris. It makes it easier to go for elites. Let's try it. So I want to be going for 3 elites here. 4 is probably too many. But it is an option. We'll see how we go. What's the new relic? So, this is upon pickup, procure 1 ambergris and add 1 guilty to your deck. So, guilty is the curse that removes itself after 5 combats. And ambergris heals for 50% of our max HP. And if used in combat, we take an X per turn. So, it's a very powerful potion. But it kind of it takes us up a potion slot, obviously. So we kind of want to be quite aggressive with this, I think. Because it's a massive heal as well, so we don't mind taking damage as much. So it's really a reward that what makes us push for elites. Bully, Headbutt, Shrug it off. Bully has potential. Let's take an early Bully. Good with Bash. Colorless here. Did save us some health. Fruit juice. I mean, I think we have to take Taunt with Bully. Feel no pain. Pommel strike. Feel no pain doesn't do anything at the moment. Omni Slice, bro, 0? Omni's really good. 0 cost attack that's also AoE. I do love Pommel, but I think it's Omni here. Right. 1 of 5 random cards or lose 5 HP and gain it colorless. I mean, I don't mind losing the HP. The Bomb, Impatience, or Restlessness. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 2. Bro, honestly, I'm really starting to go off taking this colorless option. These are bad. Impatience. Impatience is really awkward with 5 strikes and bash. It's gonna do nothing most of the time. I think it's a skip. Right, we're gonna take it aggressive. I mean, we've got the ambergris. Let's go aggressive. See how aggressive we can go with this potion. Shrug it off, Setup Strike, Vicious. Vicious goes in. And we're going aggressive. So we take a bunch of damage to try and kill this, is the play. I mean, we could also use it in a different elite. We could use it against the second elite. We need to be on below half health for it to get much value out of it. I mean, now looks quite good. Alright, we killed an early elite. We're rewarded with Juzu, which isn't great. Colossus is quite good if we're keeping enemies vulnerable. Take that. Lose 14 HP and obtain the chosen cheese, or obtain 2 of 8 random common cards. Taunt. Taunt Pommel. Or Taunt Tremble. Maximum vulnerable. Let's do maximum vulnerable and really focus on this. We can upgrade Bully. We can upgrade Vicious. Right, Bully's our main damage card, so I'm going to upgrade that. Aubergine, more gold. Right. This already looks terrible. We've used our potion already now as well. We have to keep just hitting it. It's a big bully, though. Colossus is also good. Alright, another elite goes down. We remove Guilty and we get Mummy Hand. Bro, Mummy Hand is incredibly good with Vicious. Let's take a True Grit. Do we keep going for elites? Or do we just go Campfire and take it safe? Bro, I mean, what's the point in taking the Ambergris if you're not going for all the elites? Right? Either you do the elites or you don't. And we've already committed to doing them. Right. He's so wise. What, either you do the elites or you don't? Yeah, common sense, bro. Come on now. Alright. Anger, Molten Fist, Pummel Strike. I don't know if we really want Molten. But let's do it. This sucks. I'm not gonna use Beetlejuice here. God, this is bad. Vicious. Tremble. Haunt. Bully. So we've got Omni Slice, which is 8 damage AoE. Crucial draw there. Because we're taking a lot of damage. Oh, it's not a good draw. It's a terrible draw. If we've been baited into going for too many elites with the Ambergris here, potentially. Oh man, this run had a lot of potential. I really don't want to die here, but I think we're going to. Damage? Oh, you fucker. You fucker, bro. Alright, so we committed to a very aggressive path with the Ambergris here, right? And I don't know. By going for these early elites, we then had to skip later elites, which Like, the right play was this, right? There's no point doing the early elites if you've got to skip the later ones. You may as well just do the later ones. Like, we could have done a much safer path, got up here, and then do the elites at the back. And that just would have been way better. So, not sure if I like the Ambergris. But what do you guys think about Niao Sacrifice? I've had it twice so far. The first time I had it, it seemed alright. But it encourages you to go for elites a bit too early, I feel like. Like, generally, Act 1 is usually pretty not too difficult a lot of the time anyway. Maybe if the map is really hard. Maybe if you've got a really hard map, it could be good. It takes up a potion slot, yeah. You also get a curse in your deck. So, like, there's downsides, right? Takes up a potion slot, which means you have to skip potions sometimes. It puts you a curse in your deck. The one benefit is that you get a big heal and a double turn, which is only really good if you're doing an elite. Because you don't really need a big heal and a double turn in most acts. You can beat Act 1 almost every time without the potion and without those downsides. You could have other upsides instead. So, I don't love it. I don't love it. Fishing rod, lost coffer, precarious shears. If we could take a safer path, we could go shears here. We could take a safer path. We could go like up here, do a bunch of events. Double campfire, just do one elite. Probably fine. If we went aggressive... Nah, let's just remove 2 strikes. Trim the deck down. Feel like if he gave you a potion slot and 3 Ambergris each act, then it's worth considering. Probably. Right, trying to block as much as we can now. How can streak be a 1 if Ironclad's at 0? Yes, it's not. I just haven't updated it. Right. Okay. Slice, piercing whale, or finisher? Finisher's is weaker than normal if we've removed strikes. Slice is okay. Piercing whale is quite good against this boss. We'll take a piercing whale. Good against the boss. Transform a card in your deck or upgrade a card. We should transform a strike. See what we can find. We could also transform a defend. Strike. Abrasive. New Gamba on this? Yeah, we could do a Gamba. Right, will we win the silent run? Let's go. We're on a pretty good win streak with silent. So it would be nice to keep it going. We've not been doing too hot today. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Prepared works with abrasive. As does backflip. Solid cards. Heal to full HP, poor sleep, or lose 8 max HP for a random relic. Let's get a random relic. Oh shit, old coin. We're rich. Can we really do that shop though? We need some damage if we're gonna kill some elites. Right now we're literally just abrasive as our only damage, really. How do you kill monsters? Well, they kill themselves, you see. Alright. Expertise, untouchable, reflex. I do quite like expertise now. I'm going to go reflex. With us trimming the deck down and adding a discard card, we can be a bit of a Sly deck. Abrasive. So we're going to look for like Ricochet, Haze at the moment. Could be good ways of doing damage. Like a proper Sly deck could very much be a thing here. Two strikes in one turn. Huge. Calculated gamble, blade dance, or sucker punch. Gamble? We can't kill elite still. This does have a multi-attack, although it's doing loads of damage this turn. We just take 6, that's fine. Don't block enough there, so we're going to drink. Good neutralized draw. Okay. Expose, outbreak, or hand trick. These don't do damage. Outbreak could do damage if we get poison. I'm gonna take Outbreak because it's good against the boss, and we're getting a bit desperate now. We are getting a bit desperate. So we've got like a couple of fights to find some poison before the elite. What's the upgrade? I feel like it might be abrasive as the upgrade. Alright. Reptile Trinket. Upgrade Neutralize. Okay, Abrasive and Neutralize is a tiny little bit more damage. Abrasive works great here. Alright. Right, come on. Something that works with Outbreak. Untouchable, Flechette's Piercing Wail. I mean, Untouchable fits with the deck, but it might have to be Flechette's here. Flechettes with reptile trinket. It has to be flechettes here, I think. We have to have some damage before this elite. Oh! 30 damage! Out of nowhere. Okay. Sweet. That's not a good draw. Okay. This turn could hurt. Neutralize. Okay, another card to add. Cloak and Dagger, Sucker Punch, Backflip. I mean, it's actually just got to be Backflip. Bro, it's got to be Backflip. And we've got to, like, use the Reptile Trinket with the Speed Pot to, like, have a big Flechettes against the Elite. And then we need, like, a shop in this event, basically. Oh, Christ, it's this dude as well. Bro, we got to do it now. Our last card is a skill. Okay, we get strength. We need to get rid of... We get rid of Outbreak. Okay. It's quite big damage, but we've still got a lot of damage to go here. Backflip first. If we draw one skill, it's better to do it first. Yeah, we got one skill. Alright, 26 to go. We do have 6 thorns. Neutralize is big. It's gotta just be defend, defend, neutralize. Has the Flechettes saved this run? It actually might have done. I think Flechettes has kept us in the game. Boom! We kill an elite. We get Pocket Watch and a Strength Potion. Serpent Form, Snakebite, or Haze. Well, well, well. I think it's Haze, bro. Haze activates Outbreak. It's also good against the boss. Serpent Form, we don't really have the energy for. So Haze can join. We don't get a shop. Oh. You really gonna do this to me, bro? I've already got 500 gold. We've already got 500 gold. Fucker. Take the pot. I mean, we could take the pot and rest. I really didn't want to rest. Imagine the huge payout. I'm imagining, bro. I'm imagining. 22 health is probably too low health to go into this fight on. I mean, we all like mostly block though, bro. We're literally just a block deck. Spoils map is in. And we upgrade the Haze. Let's go. Strength pot. Gamble. Backflip. Defend. Prepared the reflex. Backflip. Struggling to play the outbreak. We could have played it there. Maybe it was worth playing there. It might have been worth playing there, actually. Okay. We activate Pocket Watch, which is good. Makes it easier to combine cards. Survivor Reflex. Alright, we're just going to activate Pocket Watch. Well, the poison AoE cards just haven't happened here. It hasn't happened for us. We can make it work here. We can do Outbreak, Prepared Haze. Let's do it. I mean, we could also flesh out that dude, though. That works. Alright. All damage. We should probably proc the Pocket Watch. When it's attacking next turn, I think it's better to get the extra draw. 30 damage flechettes. It's worth. Any haze? No haze. So this turn I only will play 3 cards max. We just play haze. Get extra draws. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got away with the upgrade. We have spoils map in our deck, and we've got an absolute ton of gold. Nightmare. This is a full skip. This is literally just a full skip. Right, I find myself skipping after the bosses quite a lot at the moment. Right, with the amount of gold we've got... Oh, God. Nutritious soup, toasty mittens, or golden compass? And I've only got 2 strikes, so it's not soup. I don't think we go mittens. So, I guess we do golden compass. Alright. We're gonna have like 1 million gold, bro. If one of these other events is a shop, that sounds like it's pretty good for us. Prepared abrasive. This guy might get away. Oh no, bro, I need that haze, bro. No, bro. Bro. Oh, bro. He's down, he's down. Come on, I need it back. Please give me a good draw here. Damage, just flechettes. Where is it? Flechettes. Flechettes! We're so close. Any damage card gets there. Strike or flechettes gets there. Come on. Come on. Flechettes! Yes! Give me that back, you piece of shit. Right. Haze is back in the deck. Poison Stab, Cloak and Dagger, Leading Strike. Let's go. Let's go. Add Exterminate or Squash to your deck. Well, we're not really a Squash deck. So I guess we just take the Exterminate. We have AoE. We have AoE. Okay. I don't mind AoE fights. This is not an AoE fight. Whatever. Right. We're chilling. Chilling. Can't discard here. What about Heart of Iron? I'd like to save that, really. We could defend, neutralize Piercing Whale. Reptile Trinket can work with Exterminate. Like, we could do it right now. I'm not gonna do it. $19 damage. We survive with a reflex. Backflip. Flechettes is 15. That's not doing a whole lot. Right, I'm gonna use this now. This fight is actually quite a hard fight for us. Surprisingly. Gamble's really good here. We discard Abrasive and Haze. It's really big. Some actual damage. Prepared the Haze. Yeah, I was playing for Pocket Watch. We probably should have just done the Haze, right? Shit. Alright. Reflex, Untouchable Blade Dance. Untouchable Reflex. I'm never here for these late streams. Is this normal? What, the streamer playing faster and worse? Yes, that is normal. gonna take another reflex. We're gonna rest because we're dying. If we get to a shop, we should get a big power spike. We're just trying to get to a shop. Outbreak, gamble. Good. All right. Bug is waking up. Right, one to go. Right, should we get rid of the reflex? Yeah, I think so. I think the draw is the way. Nice, the survivor's a huge hit. Okay. Alright, we're alive. It's been a bit of a struggle, but we're going to be able to get the spoils map out of the deck very soon. Right, we get poison potion. Anticipate another haze. Alright, another haze goes in. I'm actually going to upgrade the prepared. Do an event. Remove 2 cards from your deck and add normality. I mean, we'll definitely be able to remove the normality. So I guess we do that. Alright, all the strikes are gone. All the strikes are gone. We're mega rich. Bowler hat means even more gold. Order lull. Add decay to your deck for Lost Wisp. We've got like, what, 1 power? 2 powers? Right, let's go even more gold. Bro, we're so rich. Oh my god, we're so rich. Just paper. Imagine if we hit Courier. Right, I need this to not be a fight. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add. Gamble is good, or Untouchable is good. Right, we'll gamble. Right, we could probably buy out the whole shop. Right, needs to be good. Snecko Skull is good. Ghost Seed is good. Although we've got defense. Hang on. Gotta remove normality. That's gotta go. We're gonna have to buy potions as well that keep us alive. I mean, do we take Ghost Seed anyway? It does remove the defense, and then we focus on playing backflips. Maybe that's good. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye. 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 Discovery. Swiftbot. NSYNC mentioned. Bye, bye, bye. Weak pot or swift pot? What a poison pot, poison pot. We've got a lot of money left. Do we want poison pot? I'm gonna say yes. No. I'm gonna say no. On weak pot. Right. Elite. Oh, this guy, bro. Really, this guy? Did it have to be this guy? Weak pot comes down. Yims. Don't play anything else. Outbreak block pot. Pretty big flechettes. Survivor Haze. Don't play Gamble because we play too many cards. Just do it like this. Seems better. We're nearly there. $20 plus 12 is 32. He's dead. He's gone. Huge. Blood Vial is healing. Power Potion can help with the next elite. After Image is more block. We get a Campfire. Do we have to rest? We're gonna rest. Elite. Right, we get B-Man. Abrasive is insane against B-Man. I need to find some discard. We need to find some discard. Do we power pop first? Or do we save power pop for the boss? Deck is starting to take shape. Perfect for the Lost to Aeonglass next act. Oh, it's a huge gamble. What a gamble. Gamble again? Piercing Whale. We don't even need Piercing Whale. We lose all the defense. Oh my god, half his health gone. Okay. Survivor the Haze, it's big. More Haze, more Reflex. Sweet. Alright, White Star. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. Deflect Plus. Do we want a Deflect Plus? I don't hate the Deflect Plus here. We're losing all our defenders in the longer fights, so I think it makes sense. Right, what about an upgrade? I would really like to upgrade. I want to upgrade consistency, so I want to upgrade like Reflex or After Image. Let's upgrade After Image to start with. Right, Power Pot. We might not even need Power Pot in this fight. This is a pretty good start. We get poison down. We get abrasive down. But it is the boss, so I don't think we should take risks here. We're going to use it. Another abrasive. Speedster. Tools of the trade. Tools is really good here. Speedster's damage, though. Good damage. Okay. Speedster does what it says. It speeds us up. Need to pork pocket. I want to pork pocket watch here. Fumes gamble. Deflect. We get to prepare the haze, which is nice. Neutralize comes down. Frantic. Sweet. I mean, strength isn't even that bad in this deck. With 2 multi-attacks. Even though we are a poison deck, really. Nice. Wow. And suddenly, we might be quite strong. We've got a load of gold. I don't know how we feel about elites, because we've got white star. Corrosive wave? Hell yeah. Get it in. Right. Desperately need a shop. We kind of want elites as well. We could go up here. Early shop. Campfire. Elite. Campfire elite. And another shop. Blood-soaked rose. Preserved frog. Choices paradox. Remove 3 cards from your deck and add folly. If we were going to remove 3 cards... I mean, the defense actually removed themselves with Ghost Seed. So, we would actually remove... Exterminate. Flechettes. Right, what about test subject? Is that a problem? I don't really like Choices Paradox. How do we beat test subject phase 1? Corrosive wave? Right. Remove exterminate. Remove flechettes. Remove 1 defend. Fine. Outbreak is huge here. Haze. Abrasive. Deck needs 1 more prepared. Yes, I think it does. go. And they're done. Calculated gamble plus. Draw 2 fewer cards at start of each combat? No. Let's lose 15 and upgrade 2. I don't want to draw less. Outbreak plus and gamble plus. Into a shop we go with 700 gold. Parrying shield. Remove a card. We don't really need to remove cards anymore. We do have another shop. I like Swift Pot. Parrying shield is just so expensive. We could go belt buckle. I don't love it though. I think we save our gold for the next shop. There is another shop after these 2 elites. I think we're going to do. I mean, we could remove it to the defend. Alright. Never prepared. Big poison. $40 poison. Oh, what about accelerant? Yeah, accelerant would be good. Accelerant and 1 more prepared sounds good. It's mostly just phase 1 of test subject. I don't think we're really scared of anything else. Your bolt potential for random relic. Meal ticket for 2 random relics or 100 gold. I mean, we've got a lot of gold. It might be worth giving 100 gold here. Meal ticket is a heal after 2 elites. I think it probably is worth taking. 2 relics? I don't know. We've got 2 elites, and then it's a free heal after the elite. I don't think I want to sacrifice that heal. I don't think gold is that useful for us anymore. Also, do we even care about bottle potential? No. Oh! We tossed our potion and got potion belt. Okay. Alright. Corrosive wave plus. Oddly smooth stone, some free dexterity. A little bit of poison. Just like, you know, 82. Seems good. God, I love these corrosive wave decks. I mean, we weren't actually a corrosive wave deck for most of this run. But we definitely turned into one. So one way we can beat test subject is by just playing all our skills, but putting like 1,000,000 poison on it turn 1. That is a possibility. Not going to take another backflip. We're going to try double elite. Because we've got White Star as well, so we get like adrenaline to speed us up potentially. This is not the best starting hand. I don't even know if we want to after image here. New corrosive backflip. Okay, we get to gamble. That's big. The rest of this is not that big, but they got 32 poison each now. It's enough. More haze. Sweet. They are all dead. Right, we get extra... Oh my god, Bag of Prep speeds us up. We get Regen Pot, Flick Flack, Dagger Spray, or Dodger Roll is going to be a skip. Echoing Slash, Envenom, or Master Planner. Master Planner can kind of work, but... I don't think it helps. I don't think it helps the skill test subject. I don't want to take anything that doesn't help the skill test subject. That's a skip. We'll upgrade Reflex. We just want more energy turn 1, really. And turn 1 energy would be the best thing for us here, I think. Sly was too slow. Yeah, so Master Planner doesn't do anything until the second cycle through your deck. It's one of the slowest cards in the whole game, because it doesn't do anything until you've reshuffled your draw pile. Alright. Yeah, a little bit more energy. We'd probably take a Mirage. There's a guy shuffling his deck every 2 energy. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's a good card. I don't think it's a good card, and I don't think it helps with our single problem, which is test subject. We basically just need to get a massive corrosive wave off, and that's all we can do. Ooh. The reflexes. Alright, down he goes. Captain's Wheel. Turn 3 block is actually pretty good against test subject. Another Haze. Ricochet. Serpent Form, Storm of Steel, Adrenaline. Take Adrenaline. Do we want another Haze? I don't think we need another Haze. Ricochet? Ricochet with Reptile Trinket? Nah. Right, shop. Oh, we could have miniature cannoned it, actually. Oh, this is a terrible shot, bro. What the hell? Just sack off another strike. A defense, sorry. That is a bad shot. Vulnerable Pot doesn't really do anything for us, so we'll get this one. Honestly, the rest of this shop is kind of unpickable. It kind of doesn't do anything. Or Chalcom literally never goes off. We get 3 extra damage on Neutralize if we take Miniature Cannon.
Fontaine06 just resubscribed for 3 months.
I'm taking Firepot just for phase 1 of test subject. Yo, Fontaine. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Right then, here we go. Outbreak Gamble. Okay, just Corrosive Wave turn 1, it's pretty insane. Okay, it's insane. Prepared the Haze and the Abrasive. Play a Gamble. Poison incoming. More poisoning. Bro, how much damage is Outbreak doing? What the Bro, Outbreak is going crazy right now. Oh my... Bro, Did they just die to Outbreak alone? Did that just die to Outbreak? Poison didn't even go off yet. Bro, Poison didn't even go off. Wow. Queen hasn't even... Jesus. That's crazy. Well, down she goes. Right. Phase 1 of test subject. This is the one thing I'm scared of. This is the one thing I'm scared of. We've got 3 damage potions we can use just to try and get through phase 1. We could take turn 1 slow. We could do after image neutralize. Alright, we're playing cards. We're playing cards. Oh, wait, if we wave here. Fuck it. Gamble. It's big. That's a lot of poison. If we don't do anything else, it dies next turn, and we can also proc Pocket Watch next turn. We also don't have to use any of these potions. So we just proc Pocket Watch here. Do some defense. Right, now this phase gets a bit scary, so we should maybe use like Powder Demise or Poison Pot here. But I mean, we're kind of popping, to be fair. We're kind of popping. We can also play skills now with no downside. It's got to be Corrosive Wave Gamble. It's just got to be. So much poison. Right, and we'll use what? Powder Demise. And Poison Pot. It's the only phase we're scared of. And we're not even really scared anymore, to be honest. I think we're chilling. Very nice. Dead next turn. Well, this phase is over anyway. Final phase. And now we just got to reapply poison somehow. Corrosive Wave is not as strong when we've used Gamble. But it can still do a lot. Bro, we haven't even played Outbreak. Bro, Outbreak like solo carried the queen. We haven't even played it in this fight. Oh, yeah. Locking that as well. 79 poison. No accelerant either. Didn't even have accelerant. Okay. Fire pot. Corrosive Wave prepared. And it's very dead. What a sick deck. Very, very strong, this run in the end. We were kind of floundering around for a bit. But it got to a point where we were popping the hell off, bro. Really strong. We were desperately looking. We had like no damage at the start of the run. We took like a speculative outbreak. The outbreak ended up pretty much one-shotting the queen. Crazy. Flechettes saved the day. Flechettes did save us. I mean, we did get rid of it ages ago. But it did save us. And that is 6 silent wins in a row. The only character I seem to be able to consistently win on at the moment. The strongest character, in my opinion. Yeah. Very strong. Very strong. And like Corrosive Wave just took it from a good deck to a great deck. You're wrong about poison needing accelerant? Yes, you can apply lots of poison without it. Abrasive from the get-go is rigged. Bro, we had so much money this run as well. Old coin. We even took the spoils map. Took the spoils map. And somehow managed to spend all our gold by the end of the run. Clearly silence OP. Maybe. Maybe. Spent 866 gold in this shop. Jesus. We had one shop where we removed normality. We bought Backflip and Noxious Fumes, 2 good cards. We bought 3 relics, Snicker Skull, Meal to get a Ghost Seed, and we bought 2 potions. Like, what an incredibly strong floor. Last watch before vacation, GG. Okay. We'll do another run. I'm just going to be right back. Just grab a drink. Pop to the bathroom. And when I'm back, we'll play some Regent. Would be good to get a win on a non-silent character. I mean, the 6 at certain angles almost looks like a 0, so... we need some other numbers that don't look like zeros. Right. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Hang on. Right, let's dive in. I'm just going to quickly BRB, and then we're going to shoot. We're going to do the run. New Leaf, Arcane Scroll, Silver Crucible. Let's get a prediction up. Will we win the Regent run? We're back. Right. Come on. Had to step out for a while. Is that the defect win from the Hailstorm Glam run? It was, bro. We somehow scraped a win from that run. Scraped a win from the jaws of defeat. New Leaf, Arcane Scroll, or Silver Crucible here on Regent. It's not a super nice looking map. Silver Crucible can allow us to go potentially a bit aggressive. Like, there's a path where we could go quite aggressive here and do Elite, Campfire, Elite. But we're going to do 4 enemies, but we'll get 3 upgraded cards, so it's an option. The safe paths don't even look like good. Like, what do we even do on a safe path? We go like this way. We get double Campfire. We don't do a single Elite. I think we go aggressive and go Crucible here. Right. We need Watcher back. Rework her stances and bring her back. She is part of the Slay the Spire history. I don't want to see Watcher back though. Unless she's like completely changed, and then that would kind of defeat the point of her whole theme. So, I'm not... If we get another character, which it sounds like we might do, I'd like to see... What would I like to see? Totems? I'd like to see a druid. I'd like to see a shape-shifting character. But then that could end up just being like stances like Watcher, so actually... Maybe not. Right, hidden cache. So now we can take a big star payoff card. We're gonna try and kill the back one, I think. Want a gunslinger cowboy type of character. I'd like something that's not humanoid, I think. They're all very... I don't know, they all have 2 legs, 2 arms, right? Or something a bit different. Regent and Defect don't seem very human. They're not human, but they're like 2 legs, 2 arms. Standard thing, you know? Let us play as the hunter-killer and remove him from the enemy pool. Okay, Reflect Plus is huge here with the hidden cache. We have one very powerful card in the deck, and another card that enables it. Right, can we get 16 damage next turn? It looks unlikely with this draw. We just full block. Take 5 damage. Fine. Attack potion. Crush Under plus, Cloak of Stars plus, Alignment plus. Crush Under is really good against certain enemies, so I'm quite happy to have that in the early game. Could add a burn mechanic with big boobs. Some kind of like mage. Wait, do we even have a mage? I mean, Defect is kind of magey. Is Regent magey? Have you seen the Hermit? It was a shooter guy with interesting mechanics. I did see the Hermit, yeah. I don't want a character with guns. I prefer the more fantasy side of things. I'm playing the mage, but you think Regent's the mage? I don't know. He's got a big sword. He's got a big sword. I mean, stars are kind of magey. There are enemies with guns. Yeah, and I don't like them. Right. Necromancer. We could attack pot this fight, but we've got elites coming up. We're gonna attack pot. Oh yeah. Alright, well that made that fight pretty straightforward. Hidden Cash Glow or Gather Light. The early game should probably be Gather Light here. And we'll take 10 healing. And we do have an elite now. Skulking Colony. Reflect huge in this fight. There is Reflect. We probably do play Falling Star Strike, because it takes Reflect damage on its turn. I'm going to Venerate just so we can reflect on Falling Star. That's a big Reflect draw. Huge Reflect draw. $17 damage. Can't do 17 this turn unless we Swift Pot, but it's probably... Yeah, we have lethal next turn. We could use a Swift Pot. I think it's better to just save it and take 5 damage. Oddly Smooth Stone. Particle Wall, Celestial Might, Solar Strike. Particle Wall, I do like it, but when we've got Reflect, it's kind of hard to have both. We need a lot of stars to be playing Reflect and Particle Wall. This could be a skip. Solar Strike is okay. We do get an upgrade on the very next floor, so we could upgrade Solar... We could take and upgrade Solar Strike. What if they made it a ranger with a bow to not use guns? Yeah, that's more acceptable for me. An archer? Yeah, I think an archer is okay. With big boobs? No, actually, what I want to play as is I want to play as a dinosaur. I was gonna say lightning dinosaur, but I guess Defect already has lightning stuff, so volcano dinosaur. That's what I want. I want a volcano dinosaur. Not with big boobs. No, with big claws and teeth. Solar Strike. But also starting deck has claws. Yeah, then I guess Meteor Strike and Claw would have to move to the new character. Damn. What would his name be? His name would be Dino Guy. Okay, it wouldn't be Dino Guy. It wouldn't be Dino Guy. Oh god. Holy shit, this guy is wasted in streaming. W design. No, maybe like Stegodon. Or like Tyranna. Okay, so he's volcanic, right? He's fire, so it's like Volcaniraptor, or like Velociblaze, or like, bro, these all sound great. Right. Anyway, back to the game. Dino Dong, Magmasaur. We're gonna go through this shop. Almost definitely. I want to play as Clogosaur. Right, we'll take an upgrade Solar Strike. We are Star Deck. Solar Strike is okay. Right, let's calm ourselves down a little bit. Yeah, this is what happens when we've been streaming for... Wait, how long have we been streaming for? 7.5 hours. Yeah, we start going a bit loopy, I think. Right. Moving on. Falling Star. Crush Under. Defend. Solar Strike. Okay. Maybe a dynamic duo with cards that do different things depending on different stats. Hold up. That's ringing some bells. Okay. Need to get these strikes out of the deck. Could do with some other way of doing damage. Don't even need to play Hidden Cash here. 27 damage. We go Big Reflect. Actually block all of that here. Crush Under means we actually do less reflect damage. And we've dealt with this elite. Hang on, it's not dead yet. Hang on, don't get carried away. Dealt with this elite very well. Nice. War Paint. That's going to be upgrades. That's almost definitely going to hit defense. Conqueror, Charge, or Furnace. Furnace is one scaling damage solution. Charge is quite good. I do quite like... Furnace is just good for bosses. I'm going to take Furnace and War Paint. Right, we got some defense upgraded. I mean, with the Oddly Smooth Stone, like, the defenders are blocking 9 each right now, which is not nothing. Not nothing. Ah. Well, we've done quite... I feel like we've done quite a lot of stuff before the chest here. Like, this is how you want to use Crucible, right? You use Crucible by doing the more aggressive path, getting the early value out of the elites, and having the upgraded cards in your deck. And then you don't feel quite so bad about missing out on the relic. You got Silk and Tress Furnace last run. Ooh, sounds spicy. Was it a win? The best part of streams were the Friday marbles after a beer. Best part of every stream. Some of us were here for the dark times when streams would end at 2 p.m. Yeah, I'm doing longer streams nowadays. I was streaming for like... I mean, I had a phase where I was streaming for like 5 or 6 hours. Now we're doing like 7 or 8 hours. Parry. We do have the sword. We do have the sword. In terms of strike dummy, it does help our damage, and we have all 4 strikes still in the deck. Oh, we also have solar... It also buffs solar strike. Parry always feels bad. Parry is good if you're playing the sword regularly. We probably shouldn't take it here because we already have some block answers, right? We've already got the massive reflect. And we've got the oddly smooth stone and some defense upgraded. So our block is already okay here. We can also reduce their strength sometimes. There probably isn't parry. We could do charge remove. I'm kind of like the strike dummy. I don't know. We've got 5 strikes in the deck. I'm gonna take it. Like, if our block is okay, we need our damage to be a bit better. Get minion strike later. Okay, sounds like a plan. Ooh, glimmer, big bang, or glow. It's gotta be big bang. Bang harder. Right. We're only on 20 with 28 health. It's not that much. We'll upgrade Furnace. Crush Under big in this fight. Reflect big in this fight. Not a great turn. We could Swift Pot here. I'm going to do it. Okay, Crush Under is huge. Alright. So Sword can snipe one. One of them isn't attacking next turn. Big Bang is big. Nice. Crush Under. Strike. Strike. Alright, pretty good elite. We get Pen Nib. Monologue, Solar Strike, Crescent Spear. I mean, we've added the Strike Dummy, but I don't know if I want to add another Solar Strike. I'm kind of happy with just the one Solar Strike. And I'm going to skip. Not good options. Event. Enchant an attack with Sharp, a skill with Nimble, a power with Swift. We do Sharp, Crush Under. It's going to be Swift Furnace. Right. Rest of upgrade. Upgrade Venerate? Can we afford to rest? I mean, we could Power Pot against the boss. Upgrade the Bang. I mean, having Bang upgraded turn 1 isn't that good against this boss. I mean, we are going to be trying to do more star things, I think. I'm going to upgrade Venerate. And we are going to Power Pot as well. Monarch's Gaze, Seeking Edge, Tyranny. Can we run out of cards with Tyranny? Maybe. Okay. We don't need Venerate. We've got 12 stars here. We'd rather do some damage. Exhaust to defend. Exhaust to strike. Reflect Blade. Blade is 43. Ooh, we get to Falling Star Blade. It's big. Nearly there. Definitely got away with the upgrade. I mean, it's not a massive upgrade, but it's nice to have it. Right. Boss goes down. Void Form, Sword Sage, Arsenal. We don't really have any creation for Arsenal. Sword Sage. Bro, the last time we did this, we had a furnace, and the guy stole our furnace, and Sword Sage did nothing. But I'm gonna take Sword Sage anyway. Oh, we could clone Big Bang. We could clone Big Bang right now. 3, 2, 1. God damn it. Feels bad, man. Never clone. I want anything? Yeah, I wanted to clone Big Bang. You can't help with that. What can you help with? Anything else? I would love a what would I love? An iced coffee. Yeah, that sounds quite nice. I'd love an iced coffee. Lizzie can't clone Big Bang? No. Last time I cloned Big Bang, I had a 600 card deck. That is a lot. I think I've only been able to clone Big Bang once. I think we got to like 128 card deck, something like that. We had 128 Big Bangs, anyway. Pale's Tooth doesn't really help here. We could do Pale's Blood. Is it ever Flesh? Regent can struggle with energy. With the sword, it's quite expensive. It could be Flesh. I would like to exponentially increase the number of times I can create a new universe. Or failing that, an iced coffee, please. I have not tried the enemy randomizer mod. No, I haven't really played any mods. I'm not really a mod guy, to be honest. I know a lot of people like playing with mods, but I kind of just like playing the base game. And just trying to get better at the base game. Try and find fun combos in the base game. I don't know. I don't, yeah, I'm not big on mods. Not a mod guy. Sorry, mods. Just not big. Just not big on you guys. Right. Blood or flesh? This is kind of hard. Big Bang helps with some energy on the first couple of turns. It is a really big energy help. I'm kind of leaning towards flesh. I'm gonna go flesh. It's better for longer fights. But the Big Bang can help us with energy early on anyway. At the moment, it's hard to play Sword Sage. We definitely need a couple of campfires before we think about doing too much else. We can go this way or this way. Campfire, campfire. And then think about doing 2 elites. Or maybe campfire 1 elite. Replay sword. Cool. Now we do need parry? Yes. Now we would love a parry. Guiding star. What about guiding star? Do we have the stars for it? Right now we create like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We create 12 stars. And we only spend like 5. So we could take Guiding Star. I kind of want to upgrade it, though. I'm going to take it. It's not the most gold for a shop, but there's no other shop we're doing this act. Bulwark. Or Potion Belt. I mean, Bulwark's just a big card. Right. Cosmic difference. Prolong, remove. Prolong would have been better if we're taking blood. It's still a good card, though. Needs an upgrade. Alright, Prolong's in. We really, really need upgrades. Right, what dull relic do we want? Mr. Struggles or Bing Bong? Bing Bong. Oh, thank you. We don't really have any AoE, do we? Oh, we have Crush Under. We're gonna sneeze. I think I need help right now. And Bing Bong doesn't help right now. So I'm gonna go Mr. Struggles. I'm going to need that reflect back pretty desperately. Okay, just draw the sword. It has replay and does loads of damage. Cool. Child of the Stars, Wrought in War, or Reflect. Well, well, well. A block power that works well with Reflect, and with Guiding Star, and with Falling Star, or just another Reflect. Interesting. In the long run, Child of the Stars is better. I'm going to take Child of the Stars. Reflect works turn 1 here. We need stars. Alright. Flareodon when? Flareodon. I like it.
Zuri9 just subscribed.
Yo, Zuri9, welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Go on then, sword. Where you at? Any swords? There he is. 53 damage. Good. Aerobic acid, strong potion. Summon forth. That's good for the sword. Okay. So with that, we're going to upgrade the sword sage. Much more playable at 1 energy. No block here. Rough. We could play aerobic acid. Oh, God. I'm going to do it. It's a lot of damage to take here. Terraforming. Well, it did the job. It killed the dude. That's what we wanted it to do. Crescent Spear plus Orbit or Spectrum Shift. 2 more powers that want an upgrade. And with us having the Pale's Flesh, we do have less of a need for Orbit. We do have 2 campfires coming up, although I think I'm going to have to rest in one of them. It's not looking like we're going to do 2 elites. We're probably just going to do 1 elite. Do you have tomorrow's question of the day in mind already, or are you going to make it up when you sit down? I'm just going to make it up in the morning. To be fair, I've already thought about it a little bit. I've been thinking about ideas. I was having I was up really early this morning, so I was brainstorming ideas of, I don't know, because I like talking about stuff, but usually when I'm playing the game, I'm not really thinking about things to talk about. So, like, having something in place that's like a theme or a discussion point or something to chat about is, I don't know, maybe quite nice, I think. Was one of those ideas have a lie-in? I can't really do that. It just doesn't really work for me, unfortunately. But when I try and have a lie-in, I wake up like... I just wake up like 6 a.m. It just doesn't work. And I try to go to sleep, and I'm just there like eyes open, staring at the ceiling like, fuck. Guess I gotta get up. There's just too many things we need to upgrade already. I think for now, it's actually better to skip. We may add those kind of cards later, but they're not cards that are helping us that much right now. Mercury Hourglass really helps Mr. Struggles. I'm gonna upgrade... Bulwark. Obtain 3 Necro cards, 3 Ironclad cards, or 3 Silent cards. I think we want probably card draw. Ironclad could be vulnerable, which could actually help. I don't think it's Necro. Ironclad or Silent. Do you ever pick Necro or Regent? Occasionally. Occasionally. Regent might be the one I take the least. Because of Star and Sword stuff. It's not being that good. There might sometimes be one card I really, really want, and nothing else really bothers us, and then I might go for it, but... Let's go Ironclad, see what we get. Perfected Strike, Setup Strike, or Twin Strike. Well, we do have Strike Dummy. But I don't think we want it. Rampage plus Rage or Dismantle. Not great. I mean, we could Rage, but it's not even a good Rage deck. We're not playing loads of attacks. Thrash, Impervious, Hellraiser. Well, Thrash. You could Thrash the Sword. But I think it's just Impervious there. Not very exciting options, unfortunately. Right, and now we're going to rest before the Elite. Oh, God. No block turn 1, or draw turn 1. Means we take a ton of damage already. That's terrible. This deck is not consistent enough at all. We desperately need to draw. $23 with replay 1. Crush Under pretty big here, actually. Haven't played the Forge card yet. Furnace. Alright, now we just do damage. Okay, it's getting sketchy. Tiny mailbox. Tyranny, glow, or manifest authority. Tyranny's really strong. I'm gonna take Tyranny. It's another one that wants an upgrade, though, and we're on low health. It feels like we need to rest, really. Reflect. We'll do Hidden Cache Tyranny. Exhaust to defend. Play Bulwark. Furnace. It's a great prolong. Feel like we're in a little bit more control with Tyranny in play. Right. I'd like to upgrade Tyranny so it's in our starting hand, but I'd also really like to upgrade Prolong. But we're also on 21 health. It feels like a pretty risky upgrade. I think we have to rest. Both those potions are a bit better as well. Okay. Feel a lot more likely that we're going to beat the boss now, at least. It's going to be a bit of a slow grind, I think. Take 6 damage at the end of our turn because we've got a good block. Reflect is good block. Nine times 3. Alright. Exhaust. Defend. Damage. Ooh, exhaust strike. Summon forth the sword back. Yes, please. 67 damage twice. Now we're talking. 67 damage at the end of our turn. Take a bit of a hit here. Falling Star and Reflect. And Bulwark, I guess. Okay, we got that. Star Potion. Bundle of Joy, Heirloom Hammer, Bombardment. Heirloom could copy the sword, and the sword does have... The sword does have replay. Copy Prolong. Prolong's not so good. Oh, wait, we've got Tyranny. Bombardment makes a lot of sense with Tyranny. Alright, we'll put Bombardment in. Right, we've got Non-New Pipe. Beautiful bracelet. Signet ring. Glitter. When we were asking what people's favorite ancient was earlier, Non-New Pipe was getting a lot of answers. I do like the bracelet and just speeding us up. In terms of gold... We could do 2 shops at the end. We don't get that benefit for a long time. I don't think I really like the gold here. Probably rather go up here. Enchant all card rewards with Glam or Beautiful Bracelet. Bracelet really speeds us up. And we can put it on Tyranny for turn 1. These two both hit quite hard turn 1. So if we have Great Tyranny and have Bracelet on it, that's going to be some big draw. We haven't got the energy to use it straight away, though. What about Glam? We're taking quite a safe path here. With not many card rewards, so... I'm going to do Bracelet. We're going to put on Tyranny. We put on Big Bang? Did Shout of the Stars. Big Bang. Okay. Right, speed. Exhaust Bombardment, that's pretty big. That's some speed right there. Nice. Skip those. $24 damage. Block, pop, prolong. Speed. Can't reflect. Bulwark. Dash. Speed. Very nice. Pillar of Creation Plus. First time you create a card each turn gains 7 block. We don't have much creation stuff. Has anyone used this lately, by the way? What do we think of Pillar of Creation now? Because it got, well, nerfed if you're doing loads of creation stuff. But buffed if you're just doing 1 creation a turn. I haven't actually picked it since, I think. I don't know, it just hasn't felt right to pick so far. Gamma Blast is quite good. I think we probably have enough stars to take Gamma Blast. Foul Potions. I mean, our potions we have at the moment are okay. It's a bit of a gap. We don't need Blessing of the Forge, but Lucky Tonic might actually be worth holding. I'm going to go with 1 Foul Potion. Solar Strike Plus is removed. We've still got all the strikes for defense in the deck. I shouldn't reroll, I'm going to do it. Fuck. Okay, we got strike. Huge. We got away with it a bit there. Have you ever seen the Hey Ya, What's Going On He-Man video? I know the song you're on about. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I saw editors the other day. I don't know if anyone likes editors, but I was at a day festival in Nottingham called Splendor, and editors were playing. I used to listen to them quite a lot when I was younger. Pretty good. Furnace. Ah, wait. Do we prolong? Hidden cache, chill. 36 damage. Well, we gamma, I think. I mean, this might actually be the lucky tonic turn. I think it saves us enough to be worth. Okay. Glow spoils the battle plus reflect. If we take reflect, I am starting to get concerned that we're not going to have enough stars. Too many things that cost stars. Spoils is more speed. I'm just going to take another reflect. It's strong. Right, we're going to upgrade the Tyranny. We really want to upgrade the Prolong as well. Petrified Toad. The Knight. Right, Shout of the Stars first in case we get any block. Reflector's block. Okay, Tyranny comes out, not too bad. We're not even going to use Falling Star this fight, I don't think. Buff up the sword. Sword is now buffed. 56 damage, replay 1. Exhaust a burn. Wait, oh shit, I had the energy to hidden cache there. Damn it. We're taking a big hit. Can't do too much about it. That's scary. We haven't even played the Furnace. The Sovereign Blade is still very small. We're going to summon forth it, though. We'll play it. Gamma Blast. Furnace. Summon forth. 36 twice. Guiding Star Strike. Might need to potion-shaped rock here. Okay, we kill it, but it was actually kind of tough. We get Anchor, which is quite good. We can take another Bulwark. We've got quite a lot of block cards in the deck now. Do we want a potion? Random relic. No, I'm gonna go for upgrade 2 cards. We're gonna be able to buy potions in the shop anyway. I don't know if we're gonna kill this. Bombardment. Doesn't look like we got enough. Damn. I hate this thing, bro. Right, it gets away. We throw our foul potion at it. Tent. Shout of the Stars. Galactic Dust. Power potion's a good potion. We're gonna pick between Galactic Dust or Tent. We're not going to be getting prolong value. Like, the prolong is never getting upgraded. Maybe that's fine. Unless we go 10. If we go 10, prolong can be upgraded. Alright. And we'll do another Child of the Stars. It's a good block card. Right, I'm not going to do the second elite. I'm kind of scared right now. We're actually kind of dying. Tyranny. This is rough. I mean, the prolong has been great consistently, to be honest. Even unupgraded, it's still helping. Oh, God. Exhaust Bombardment, that's big. Impervious is quite a lot of block. Actual big turn. Really nice to have an actual big turn. Right, we'll get rid of Potion Shape, Rock the Speed Pot. We'll skip these. Event. Oh, it's an enemy. Come on, bro. I don't need an enemy right now. $14 damage. Exhaust Bombardment, big. Many stars. 37 damage with replay 1. Never really drawing it at a good time to play it, the sword. The sword is like doing like 80 damage and killing something on like 10 health. Okay, we get the job done. Begone plus. Begone can help with Aeon Glass, but we have Tyranny for that. And I'm going to get the skill pot instead of that one. And we're going to rest. We have to rest, I think. I think we have to rest. Block pot probably better than this. Oh. We have 10. God, I forgot how beautiful 10 is. Do we ever upgrade Big Bang over Prolong? Big Bang gives us a bigger turn 1. It speeds us up. But Prolong is very good in the longer fight. We'll upgrade Prolong. Right, which fight is harder for us? We've got to decide right now. Because we're going to power pot in the harder fight. Part of me thinks it's the next fight. Withers aren't a massive problem for us in this fight because of Tyranny. So part of me thinks that the next fight might be harder. So I'm going to save power pot. Okay. Exhaust strike. Prolong not really doing much here. That's fine. Exhaust bombardment. That's nice. But I want to draw that furnace. Hard to draw it here. Right, if we ever get with it, we just exhaust it. This isn't great. I don't actually... There's nothing I really want to exhaust here. I might actually want to play the defend even. So I'm just going to exhaust this one. We've got to play Furnace. We could Venerate Reflect. That works. But then we've got a Hidden Cache. We're behind on stars. Wow, drawing all the withers at once. That is terrible. Might want to block pot this turn. Ow. Maybe you shouldn't have played Prolong there. I think that might have been a mistake. Right, anyway, move on. Wait. Guiding Star? We're out of stars again. Sword does double damage if it's that next attack. Oh, we depend him on the... Damn it. I forgot about that thing. 90 times 2. It's going to do 103 times 2. It's extremely close to lethal. But it's not quite there. Alright, very low on health now. Right, we have not got much health going into Queen here. We do have Power Pot, though. Let's see what we can get from Power Pot here. Neutron Aegis, Shout of the Stars, or Seeking Edge. Which is the pick? Seeking Edge speeds up our damage. The other two are just block. Shout of the Stars is good. Neutron Aegis, I don't think we need, because we already have good block in our hand right now. I'm going to go Seeking Edge, because I think we've already got good block in our hand. Yeah. We've already pretty much got a hand to play. Like, we're probably going to play Tyranny, Shout of the Stars, Reflect, Prolong. Like, that's pretty much just the play. Alright, we are low on stars, though. Low on stars. Seeking Edge hits all enemies. Bombardment. We need stars. There aren't any stars. This is quite tough. I don't know if Bombardment is even the play. Getting a bigger sword might just be better in the long run. Kind of think it is. Right, this is really rough. We've got no stars next turn. It's incredibly scary. 12 times 3. Exhaust the strike. And we've got energy. Okay, Furnace can draw Venerate. And then we can... Furnace. Shout of the Stars. Wait. Fuck, Venerate's at the bottom of the deck. Solar Strike. Does this even save us? It's 12 block. Plus 6. 18 block. We also have Pen Nib. Shit. So we Shout of the Stars Reflect. It's 4 block per one of these. So that's 12. It's 24 plus 14. It's 38. So we are going to be alive on 2 health. Incredibly sketchy. Two health. Right now, what? Does Venerate Reflect even save us here? Strike can make the sword do double damage. Is that the play? We can't play Gamma Blast because we don't have the stars. Venerate and Hidden Cache are locked. I think Sovereign Blade is going to do about 90 damage. And then we have Rock to do an extra 15, and then we have Strike. Like, it might be enough. Okay. And we get to Hidden Cache if we play the Rock. Okay, so the cache gets us some stars back, which could absolutely save us. 9 times 5 is a lot of damage, though. Some good cards here. Impervious, Prolong. Is it enough, though? We might need to play Falling Star. I think we've got to lose Solar Strike. We're very, very low on stars, which is extremely scary. God. Impervious defend. We have to Falling Star, right? We die next turn. I think us dying next turn looks extremely likely. We haven't even exhausted Bombardment. You have enough for one more Reflect. We do have a Reflect in there. Swords in our hand. Okay. Oh god, exhaust bombardment. Are we dead? Double bulwark? I don't think double bulwark's enough here. It's not enough, right? It's 12. It's 24 block. That's not enough. And if we Guiding Star, we can't even play Reflect. We don't have the stars for Reflect. Guiding Star blocks, what, 8? Guiding Star does block 8. That's actually almost as much as Bulwark. So 8 plus 12 is 20. We could get, like, Finesse Gather Light. Or, like, Finesse Defend. Maybe is enough. Maybe that's enough. Possibly not, though, to be honest. But we don't have an option. Guiding Star. Oh! Finesse Gather Light? Bro, is this one off? Wait. Is this one off? Finesse? Bulwark? $23, $25. We're alive! Bro, we're alive. We're alive. We're on 1 health. Okay. Exhaust Strike. I mean, if we want to go for damage here, the play could be Hidden Cache, Gamma Blast, Sovereign Blade. Hidden Cache, Gamma Blast, Sovereign Blade. It's the play. It's gotta be the play.
3 months. We got this, Billy EE.
Yo, Gallagher, welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. We can finesse first, just to see what we get. Gather light.
Porcupine Dota gifted and Topper 12 a subscription. Porcupine Dota gifted a tier 1 sub to Topper 12. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Porcupine Dota, cheers for the gifted sub. And M Topper 12, welcome to the Jackoffs. Right. Hidden Cache, Gamma Blast, Sovereign Blade, right? What's in the deck? I mean, Summon Forth is our best thing, right? Summon Forth is probably lethal. If we don't get lethal, could we survive with Reflect? I mean, we're gonna have Hidden Cache stars, right? Even if we hidden cache here, the play is to Hidden Cache, Gamma Blast, Sovereign Blade, and Gather Light, which means we would have 5 stars next turn. We could almost double Reflect. We don't have the stars for double Reflect anyway, but we can play a Reflect. So we Hidden Cache, Gamma Blast, Sovereign Blade for 94 damage twice. Huge damage, it's on 50 health. We Gather Light. We've got some stars because of Hidden Cache next turn. Here we go. This is it. Okay. We exhaust this defend. Bombardment comes down, does 20 damage. Guiding Star is... Wait, we've got lethal with Guiding Star Strike. Guiding Star. Crush Under. Holy crap. The 1 health victory, bro. The 1 health victory. Huge. Absolutely huge. Woo. That was tight. That was very tight, bro. Bro, so many times throughout that run, I was just dreaming of that parry that we turned down in Act 1. I mean, I do think at the time it wasn't really a good pick, but it ended up being something that would have helped a lot in the late game. Summon Forth, absolutely huge. And you know what? The second shot of the stars might have made the difference there in terms of having enough block. Oi, oi, oi. Jesus. I mean, maybe we could have done with upgrading the Chart of the Stars that had the Swift on it as well. Oh. Just clicked some weird thing. Right. Hey, winning on someone who isn't silent. That's a victory, bro. That's a big victory. Did your last PB start from 1 HP clutch? Maybe. I can't remember what the last big streak started on. More intense than the World Cup final. Bro, the World Cup final was kind of a disappointment, to be honest. It wasn't the best game. Oh. Wow, okay. Well, we can breathe now. We can relax. We got through it. We survived. But only just. Only just, man. I mean, we weren't going into the bosses on loads of health. And we were going into the bosses on 48 health. We took 47 damage. Christ. Wow. What a big one, man. Oh. Who, in your opinion, is the best player of this game? I'm not sure. I think there's a lot of good players. I'm not sure about a very best. Obviously, I've got to back myself, but realistically, I think Zeknar was the best player by one player. Amaz? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right. Oh, well, I'm going to go relax now. Gonna go relax. Going to the pub this evening. Gonna go see my dad. That'd be nice. Haven't seen him in quite a while. Have a bit of a catch up. And we'll be back tomorrow. And we've reached our Fancy Friday goal. We've over 50 subs this week. Comfortably over 50 subs, actually. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed this week. Appreciate it. So that doesn't mean that tomorrow we're going to dress up fancy. So, yeah, possibly a shirt. Possibly a funky hat. We'll see. But, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever you're up to, guys. Thank you for tuning in. And, let's raid Fletch. Laters. Man, 2 sick runs to end on. 2 very good runs. An incredibly powerful silent deck that was a struggle at the start. And a Regent run that was relatively smooth, but then a struggle at the end. Lovely. Bye now.